Welcome everybody to episode 32 of Towers and Gods. We're back! After a week off, we have returned. And we're back to doing weekly releases. We appreciate the patience, but it is good to be back. As always, I am joined by the amazing cast we have here. Isaiah as Kun Jong-se.
Hello.
We have Milios as Brack Bronson.
Hi, my name is Brack, and my favorite song is Carpenter Brunt's Turbo Killer.
Wow, okay, put it on the wiki, people. We have Sun Woo as Keseki Woo.
Yo, what's up, what's up?
We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everyone.
And we have Other Joe as Damien Frog.
Hello, everyone. It is me. Normal intro today. Hope you're having a good afternoon.
Wholesome. Thank you, Joe. We finished up the last arc last episode, and if you all do not know, we ended up actually meeting up outside of the normal episode time, and we went over time skip details. So we're jumping from the 21st floor to the 27th, as you could probably guess based on the title of the stream. So I'm going to be giving a bit of a recap about what happened during this time skip, because it's actually a lot. I don't think any of us expected so much to happen during the time skip itself, so I'm going to try to explain most everything that actually happened. But we'll devote the first part of the first few minutes of the episode just to making sure about that.
He says that it's gonna be like 15 minutes, chat, so like prepare yourself.
Yeah, open up the popcorn.
It might not be. We'll see.
It's story time. It's story time.
Take a deep breath. Hold your breath until Joe is finished.
Oh no! Please don't do that. Please no.
Nobody signed any waivers, bro. We're not responsible.
No. I shall not be responsible for another human life.
Oxygen is healthy. And
You said what now? Another?
I mean,
Chat, I'm giving you a solid.
I gotta go.
Hey, guess what? You're mechanically breathing now. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh. So, before I do that though, does the cast want to say anything? Anything before?
Just buckle your pantyhose, chat.
Okay.
Buckle your pantyhose.
Emotional damage.
I'm just waiting for the to see the chat. That's all I'm waiting for.
Yeah, bro.
All right.
Did you hold your breath because some guy on a stream told you to do so? Because then you might be entitled to some legal fees and money.
Oh my
Call my cell phone. We can work that out.
To back that up, instead of holding your breath, just go get some Kleenexes real quick. Like, you're gonna need them. Ugly cries. Ugly cries.
Yeah,
Wait, really?
We'll see.
We'll
Wait,
see.
was Joe? Yeah.
Is there really going to be that much? Oh my god.
Okay, we'll see.
Did you read the time table?
Before we begin, though, I want to remind everybody to leave a like if you like Towers and Gods and you want to support the series. But with that said, we'll keep the music going, and I'm gonna go ahead and give a brief little recap. Okay. Like I mentioned, 21st floor to 27th floor. The climb took place over 2 years, so everything I'm about to describe happened over that 2-year time skip. Damien's potion shop on the Pascal, the name was changed to Syndicate Supplements, and the shop is still running, although business, it's not doing great, but Syndicate
I don't know why I'm
Supplements
not making any business.
is the new name.
Why doesn't anyone want to eat the potions? They may or may not give advantages, or, may cripple you, but,
It's like a 50-50. It's not...
I can speak from experience. I've tried a few of these.
We ended up... Yeah, and actually I'm going to get to that. So that ties into Bill A. Bartimus II, who, after the Syndicate, and especially Wu, ended up, checking up on the potions, writing down in detail about each potion and its effects. Bill A. Bartimus II decided not to sue Wu for what he did, and instead they have entered a business agreement so that every year or every once in a while, Bill sends Wu and the Syndicate a bunch of potions. They do more experiments. They determine Leaf jotting down all the details in exchange for points. So that is the new deal that's been set up. However, Bill is sending more and more dangerous potions to the group. They're getting more and more experimental as time goes on. Okay, Eden has actually been training with Damien when it comes to lighthouses. So they've been doing a little bit of training on the side. The new Hraesvelgr has warmed up to the group and is a bit different from the old Hraesvelgr, which we'll probably see more as the series goes on. Victor joined the Syndicate. I have it written here. specifically after performing the Zumba Woomba Woomba dance and eating 20 Twinkies in a row, which he nailed, by the way. We did the rolls. We did all the rolls, and Victor nailed it.
No, he didn't nail the dance. He didn't nail the dance.
He absolutely did not nail the dance.
Correct. So that is a falsified report.
No. Okay, he didn't nail the dance, but I'm happy to report the views on that video are looking real nice, bro.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Speaking of which, Wu and Leaf's Tower Tube, they uploaded a snippet of the Linguist fight to their Tower Tube channel. The video went viral, and all of the donations went towards wildlife preservations in the tower. So shout out to Wu and Leaf's Tower Tube.
Yeah, we had 2 mil now. We had 2
Wait.
mil.
2 mil.
The video of Lady Signe?
Yes.
Lord Signe?
That part you're thinking about is not in the video.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. That's important.
It was a family friendly. Look.
It'd be demonetized then.
It was not
Let's not just like
demonetized.
give people evidence to arrest us.
We're good.
They gotta sign up to the Patreon for that.
Also,
Go ahead.
Don't give me ideas, man. Don't give me ideas.
also, don't forget Victor did donate 20,000 points to the syndicate
He
as
did.
well.
Mm-hmm.
He did donate.
True.
He's joined. He's now a syndicate associate, quote unquote. That's what I have
Very
here.
good.
Okay.
You wanted to be partner, but you have to do more to be a partner.
Right. Okay, Wu also ended up more or less, correct me if I'm wrong with the wording here, but kind of making up with Victor, or at least telling him that they're cool for now when it comes to the whole Leaf thing that happened. But Wu does tell Victor if anything else does happen to Leaf, then problems will be had. You want to elaborate on that?
He downplayed, man. Me and Victor are boys now.
Okay,
right? We're actually real cool. It's just if anything happens to Leaf and it's his fault again, I'll murder him, and I'm not joking.
But you're cool. You're boys now.
Yeah, we boys though.
Okay. Also, when it comes to Reggie's was doing okay, but started to underperform after Taki's associate left. The one that he put in charge of Reggie's. Wu ended up making a deal with Thaddeus, so that Thaddeus could help rejuvenate the business, and it actually ended up working. However, when Wu wanted to cut Taki's pay as a kind of punishment, Taki ended up eventually cutting off all communication with Wu, and they're not working together anymore.
Because Brack yelled at him though.
Brack did yell at him, that's right.
He asked for pay. He wasn't doing anything, and then he still asked for more money when we tried to cut. Oh,
This is business in the tower, man.
That's
take his rabbit on.
Okay, and then we get to these sort of bigger moments that happened over the time skip. So Brack ended up actually meeting up with someone from his past, a man named Kilt. They ended up discussing things that were happening, quote, on their floor, on Kilt's floor, and the floor that Brack is from. And Brack ended up confiding in Kilt about the situation that he saw in Artlam. And Kilt ended up telling Brack that everything that was happening there with Jahad's army, everything that's happening is happening on their floor as well, and all over the tower, everywhere else. And they ended up just talking about that and discussing it more. He also told Brack that the reason that they, quote unquote, took him in was ultimately in time because they grew attached to him. And he notices that Brack is much happier than when he last saw him before he entered the tower, and he mentions that he's climbing with a really good team. He seems to be happy for him. He kind of gives him an old man pat on the head, but Brack's 8 feet tall, so he does his best. You want to elaborate on that, Brack?
Okay, so Kilt is 5'11", just for the lore, and he's kind of slim. So think of him like Grim from Billy and Mandy, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That's pretty much his build. Just for the visual. To elaborate further, Brack's demeanor changes from the more jovial, the more like overly out there type of individual to more of a somber and like what would you call it? Let's just say somber for now, to not get into too many details. Their discussion is more so about like how Brack previously went about things and the reason why he was left behind, essentially. And so Kilt never stopped watching him or watching over him for Kane. And so during his climb, they would periodically meet every once in a while They met again. They also met on floor 14, but we didn't discuss that.
Yeah.
Pretty much the talk was to elaborate the Brack more and give him more clarity as to what was going on.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Not double talk.
Yeah. No, that's great. I was gonna say something I forgot. Oh, someone says we skipped Brack's floor. No, they're talking about the floor, but it's not as if Brack went to the floor. Just for some clarification. Okay. Also, Jong ended up offering some kind of peace offering with Victor. Kind of surprisingly, admitting that most of the tension present in their relationship was actually his own fault, and that he first and foremost wants to find his mom's killer. So he wants to go about this, quote, a different way, and the two of them seem to actually be kind of getting along in recent months. Jong, do you want to elaborate?
I mean, I don't know what you mean by surprisingly. I feel like John and Victor hit it off pretty much this entire campaign. I mean, we brothers. That's just, brothers fight. I mean, come on. Like, have you not tried to stab your brother with a sword? Come on. Come on.
To be fair, my brother broke my nose with a sword. Just saying.
This is what I'm saying, bro. Siblings fight. Look, that was like so second floor ago. Right now, we're in a new era of the tower. Okay, one where siblings don't immediately try to go for the throat of other siblings.
Oh, wow.
Damien is looking at the camera and his eyes are getting way bigger.
His best buddy Jong and his best buddy Victor are getting along. That's
True.
What is this?
Let's go. That is character development.
But yeah, it's real and it's not a Twilight Zone episode.
Right.
It's legit.
Right. Okay. And then there's one last thing I have here. So in the aftermath of the Eden and Victor situation, they ended up over the next few months working out what had happened. But this, to be more specific, Eden wanted to talk more about the situation with Victor. However, Victor, almost a little surprisingly, sort of switched his tune and didn't want to talk about it. Sort of assuming that everything was fine, we can just leave it be. He did not want to go into more detail. He said, no, it's fine. Just every time Eden would bring it up, Victor would deflect. And they started arguing more and more about this. And situations ended up sort of not becoming great between them because of it. Eden wanting to open up and Victor now wanting the opposite. The relationship grows more and more strained over 6 months after leaving the Pascal, and at the current point in the story, they are all but separated from each other. Hannah, would you like to go into more detail?
I mean, that pretty much covers it. It's big sadness, chat. Just, feels bad, man. But, it's, they're not at each other's throats.
Right.
They're professional. They basically treat each other as teammates again. Eden is kind of, back to her, team-centric self first. Whereas Victor, as you said, in particular, let's see, where is it in my notes? There's no playful flirting. It's just teammate centric things, and then he doesn't really go out of his way to talk to her unless it's team business.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Eden hasn't been doing well on the personal front, but she kind of keeps it close to the chest if she can. So there's some trickery afoot. So stay tuned.
Yeah, and obviously we'll see more of that as we continue. But that is more or less what happened. Chat is
Are they losing it?
they're freaking out, but they're also making me laugh a little bit. So I'm not sure.
This is what I was here for.
This is my popcorn.
There are many people who are not happy about this, though.
I'm feasting right now, bro.
I will clarify that from Eden's front, there is no bad blood between them. She's just sad that it turned out this way, but she still holds Victor in high esteem.
I'm gonna say it because Hannah's not saying it properly. Victor fumbled the bag. All right, Victor fumbled the bag.
I mean, I don't know, bro.
It was more complicated than just.
I don't know. Someone in
Realistically, it was complicated. But long story short, it's more on him than it is on her. That's all I'm saying.
Look,
that's
somebody in
perspective.
chat just pointed out that Victor traded romance for bromance, and I mean,
Yeah.
that might be his game here, bro. Maybe he was just getting tired of the romance game, and he's like, you know what? Let me talk to the boys. You know,
And that's what I call fumbling the bag. You see, that's what I call that.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
Feels bad, man.
So there
Eating
you go.
the boys, bro. I'm not like I love myself, but nah, I ain't that important. Come on now.
Oh.
Was it more of like missing a field goal or like a late game interception or like?
Nah. This man
Game
had
losing
like he showed up
interception.
to the
Game
wrong
losing
game.
interception.
this man had a 20-yard field goal and he kicked it left out the football dome. Out the
Okay, all right.
It wasn't great, but like Hannah is saying, that, you know, it's not like the group is like, there's no real tension. It's just, that's just how things ended up being. So there you go.
Unfortunate.
We got to the point where like our characters are cool with Victor, but us as the players are now annihilating Victor.
Or like when both Wu and Zhang are starting to open up to him, that's when his relationship with Eden finally snaps. It's like, wow.
Yeah, nobody could have
Y'all-
predicted that. If you
Yeah.
told me that a couple months ago, I'd have been like, you're out of your mind.
Look, bro,
Yeah.
this is what I call character growth. You know,
All I'm gonna say, Eden still has the harem. The harem is
Look, I can always fall back to Old Faithful. The harem can continue.
that's true.
It's
A
okay.
door has been closed, but a window opened. That is totally fair.
well, like
That's
6 windows.
right, yeah.
Right.
Bunch
I
of
mean,
windows.
you mean 10 windows because you know the whole
10
trope
windows,
of
true,
it. No.
That's fair.
She's just very team centric, and I will say to follow up on the lighthouse stuff.
Oh yeah.
After a while of training with old Damien Frog, she ends up giving the lighthouse that she purchased on the 21st floor to Damien as his third lighthouse.
Oh,
belongs to
I didn't even remember you saying that at the time. Did you
I
say
don't
that?
think she did.
That was
yeah.
that was a DM conversation.
Okay,
with
okay.
Joe,
Yeah.
So, yep.
But
So
that
Damien now
is-
has 3 lighthouses. Look how fancy
Yes.
he is.
And Damien can control 5 or 3 now. Jeez, I don't know why I said 5.
Flux, both
I can control 20 lighthouses.
Let's calm down. We're not quite at ranker Damien yet. But yeah, so that's the recap.
Wait,
so-
no, there's more.
Okay, sorry.
Do you want me to go through everything or just my stuff?
Oh,
'Cause
well,
there's some-
okay.
some
Whatever
good
you
stuff
think
you
needs
skip.
to be, whatever
Okay.
needs to be said.
All right. So, first, well, you should talk about the fate stuff. I think that's important.
Oh.
So
But,
okay, I can.
I'm gonna say 2 things from my perspective. So, actually 3. 1, after the Bartimus stuff, I started testing 20 of the potions, and one of them made me gravely ill, and it was in the middle of a test, and Leaf had to nurse me back for about a week, during which period of time I was delirious, and Leaf knows all of my backstory now, even though I don't know she knows. So that's 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Leaf made sure to mark all of those on the clipboard, right? All the
No,
side
no,
effects.
no, that's not in the notes. That's not.
This
that's-
adds to
that's-
copies to the
that's-
rest of the team.
that's-
Yes.
That's something that she is silently struggling with right now, which goes into my next point. Leaf and Silyong are getting closer. All right? Leaf and Silyong been texting. Silyong feels comfortable confiding in Leaf about his struggles with the new team and everything. Leaf feels like Silyong genuinely listens and can talk to him, and she tells him stuff that she doesn't feel comfortable bringing up around the party. So that happened. And then the last thing I got from my perspective was the Jong stuff, which honestly you should just talk about it, but us
Yes.
looking into the situation.
Okay, I'll mention the fate stuff, but before I mention the fate stuff, is there anything else that I skimmed over that someone wants to bring up?
After Victor did big initiation, he gave me special gift, which probably would have gotten him into the syndicate.
Just by itself.
He gifted the syndicate something, and now me and partner Brack now have a special card up our sleeve.
What is it?
And that is a secret that only the syndicate may know.
Gosh dang it.
Only members of the
yes, syndicate business official.
Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't mean to say text. We clarified that.
Oh
We
yeah,
didn't
voice messages.
voice messages.
Yes.
Voice messages.
Oh damn, that was quick on that.
We did actually end up discussing that.
Clarified that at
I don't
the
know if you
time.
guys know, but Celia.
Oh no.
Anyway, anything else from anybody? Going once, going twice. Okay, yeah.
I was going to say, just to add a little bit more into it, Brack actually started to look up more information on Defenders of the Wave.
Defenders of the Wave. There you go.
Yep.
Oh, I have one minor point of business.
Okay.
After Eden's gift to Brack didn't go over so well, she did remedy the present by replacing the needle with a reel, because Brack seems to like the reel better. Also, since Brack doesn't like candy, and I picked Milios's favorite candies, but doesn't translate to Brack, he got Mopey Bame and Crystal Bame jerky.
Jerky, good jerky.
Yeah.
Dry aged jerky, the best jerky that ever was.
So Brack has been taken care of, and he's no longer the sad child at Christmas complaining about his presents.
What kind of candy was it? What do you do with the candy then?
That's a good question.
He still ate the candy, let's be honest.
Nah, he ain't eat the candy.
Brack said not on his lowest day.
Can I have it? Can I have it?
He gave it back to Eden.
Okay.
Which Eden would have given it to Leaf and Damien.
Oh my god, I love these candies, except they don't taste very good for some reason.
I'm also going to ask you, Joe, you don't want to talk about any of these floors at all?
Well, okay, I can. I wasn't sure. I was going to bring them up, actually, so after the recap, but I guess I had forgotten how to mention that detail. Let me find that. Okay. Actually, I think it's in the time skip.
It's in the time skip.
Yeah, it's in
Perfect. Yeah, no, that's a good call. Okay.
I'm just like scrolling.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, so really briefly, the 22nd floor was a very snowy, mountainous environment. It took them a very long time to... This was their longest time, was traveling through this floor. There were little villages here and there that they could stop at, but overall, it just took a really long time to climb through these mountains in this snow area. 23rd floor, a very similar environment, but instead there were caves in the ground that they could use to travel. So that was a little bit more helpful. And the test ended up it had to do with the cave system. They had to take out Shinwei that were living in the cave. And the test on the 22nd floor had to do with finding locations on the map in the snowstorm. 24th floor, massive floating island where these like really old sentient trees existed, and they connected down past the floating island to the forest down below. And the test had to do with one team protecting a piece of the forest and another team trying to attack the piece of the forest. Our team was defenders. They ended up passing. 25th floor, a pretty simple test, because as soon as they arrived, they were slammed into a prison. That's exactly where they spawned. They had to escape the prison to pass the test. Hraesvelgr came in clutch because of his small size. 26th floor existed a tower where a lot of scholars like to visit, called the Cry. And this is a very old institution that Jahad's army now owns and claims. And with a little bit of help from Stexa, who ended up calling in and kind of giving them a bit of heads up, the team passed the test, no problem, which ended up, they had to fight this really crazy, powerful, five-headed Shinwei, but they were able to take it down. Those are the floors. I will now mention the fate powers. Does that sound
one more thing, the new Hraesvelgr?
See, I figured we could just see that more than explain.
Fair enough. That's everything. I'd triple check.
Okay. So, when it comes to powers, even though Fluxvalk was not with the group during this time, there were a few things that did happen regarding the 5 main regulars. Zhang has been hearing voices arguing in his head, which is not fun. And at one point during the prison test, Wu experienced Zhang kind of emit this power and this glow, and he ended up just like taking out all these. Zhang was surrounded, and he ended up like slaughtering so many of them, and eventually they ended up fleeing because of this terrifying power that Zhang was displaying, and Wu is the only one to witness this. Eden has noticed that fire has started to hurt less, and she's kind of been experimenting with that more and more whenever there's like a campfire or whatever, and she can feel the flame, but it's as if she's becoming immune to it. And this sort of dangerous feeling rises inside of her whenever she does this. Damien's wound that he acquired, actually, I didn't say this in the group meeting, I just messaged it to Damien, but I'll say it now. So Damien's wound that he got when Fawn stabbed him in the back has completely healed, and it healed rather quickly, just over a couple of days. And in fact, Damien's kind of been noticing that most of his, if he gets little scratches or bruises, it only lasts for like a few hours or a day now, which is a bit odd. Wu, you witnessed that with Zhang, and also there was a moment when you were defending the piece of the tree system, the origin tree, where these two wolves came out of nowhere, mauled the regular you were fighting, looked at you, and then bolted. And that was a very odd moment that you experienced. And then with Brack, that's a bit of a secret. I'm not gonna tell you what went down with Brack. But there you go. So that's the time skip. That is the recap. And if, obviously any other details will come up during the series itself in conversation and the like. Are we good? What are we thinking, cast? Are we?
It's time.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
I think we're good.
Let's do it.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh, we also have not heard from Flux at all.
That is a good call.
Chat. Not a single peep, and we're all blocked, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So Fluxy Wuxy, we don't know.
That's right. That's right.
Don, don, don. All right.
Okay. Brack. You find yourself in the middle of this endless void. Just this total emptiness all around you. And when you look around, it's as if you're not seeing anything, but also kind of everything all at once. And it feels limitless yet empty at the same time. And you're looking around.
All right. What's going on here? Somebody turned out the lights?
Do you take a step?
Yeah. Step forward, my hand out like this.
Okay. When you reach out your hand, you can see your hand, and everything about you is clear as day, but everything else, when you take that step, you look down and there's nothingness below you, nothingness above you, and yet feels like solid ground. And when you take that step, it feels like seconds go by, maybe days, it's hard to tell, and slowly a room starts to form around you. A room that wasn't there, but now is, happening instantly and suddenly, but also slowly at the same time. And when you look around, you see a dark green room. Pipes joining each other all along the walls. And it's very dim, except for two green flames lit on opposite ends of this small room. And you see two hooded figures kneeling on the floor 15 feet in front of you. They look to be wearing very similar hoods to what Fluxfolk was wearing on the second floor.
Are they kneeling? Oh, I was going to ask if they were kneeling towards my direction or towards the flames.
They're kneeling towards the flames, but more specifically, there's an upraised dais in front of them that is coated in shadow. It's as if that area is blurry to your vision. And they're both looking down onto the ground. The figure on the right suddenly starts to speak. Father, Soul has returned. And then there's silence. Do you do anything during this time?
God damn it, it's one of those witches got daggone memory trap thingy. God, how the hell did I get in here? Fast forward. Soul. Light boy?
And then
And
as
then
you're...
he just
Yeah.
looks. He just stares and looks forward.
Okay. A long time passes before there's an answer. And a voice comes from the shadows. Very good, Cecil. And Fluxfolk? And when you hear that voice coming from the shadows, it feels like a voice you've known your whole life. And then Cecil kind of fidgets and says, "They're being punished, Father." A longer silence until the figure from the shadows says, "Don't make the punishment too harsh. You know how much I like them." "Yes, Father."
Got the witch. She got caught by celery. And apparently, both her and Lightboy are being harmed.
But then the voice from the shadows says, "Dreamer, where is the boy?" And then the figure on the left kind of fidgets suddenly. And then slowly straightens up and turns their face right towards you until their eyes lock with yours, huge bulging eyes with red and blue veins just crisscrossing. And they give a wide smile. "He's here, Father. He's here." And
He's
then
not
suddenly the void surrounds you.
Was he talking about me? No, he can't see me. No way. No way. Ain't no way he saw me. But why did it go dark again? Hello? Hello?
There's no echo. Nothing.
Housekeeping? Hello? Thought that would work.
But then you look over and you see a tree. And then when you look behind you, there's another tree. And then suddenly, you're in a forest. With a half moon in the sky, casting light through the branches of these trees. It's very dark in the middle of the night. What do you do?
Brack walks over towards the tree. And he tries to see if he can touch it.
When you reach out and touch it, your hand kind of fades through the tree. But then you notice there's something in the branches. And when you look up, you see a boy's corpse lying across the branch. Dead eyes staring out. And you recognize the boy from Artlam. That your team was forced to kill. And then your foot kind of nudges something, and when you look down, you see Hoban's decapitated head, blood pooling beneath it.
Served him right, but the boy didn't deserve to die.
And now it's as if these were always there, and you're just seeing them now. You see more corpses off into the distance. And you feel as if you've seen those bodies before.
So is this what you were trying to do, Witch? You were trying to show us all the wrongs that have been committed since we entered the tower?
And as you say those words, or think those words, when you look down, you're there with the other corpses. And you see Zhang, Wu, Damien, Leaf, Victor, all killed in some gruesome way. Their bodies just completely eviscerated from head to toe.
Brack looks at the corpses. He drops down to his knees. He knows he can't touch them, but he still tries to reach out. And like his eyes begin to like swell with tears. He realizes that it's not real, but the fact that it happened is kind of overwhelming him, or the fact that it's being displayed to him is overwhelming him. And he just says that he won't let it happen.
And And right as you're saying that, you hear footsteps nearby. And then when you turn, Eden runs into the clearing. She runs to the corpses and starts turning them over, checking their pulses, a look of horror on her face. But then to your left, across from Eden, you see 3 shadows slowly approaching far off into the distance. You see 3 pairs of glowing eyes.
Run, leader.
Eden looks up from the bodies, and her look of horror is replaced by a look of sheer anger. And she grabs a bow that's nearby, a wooden bow, and she pulls back 1 crude arrow.
What are you doing, fool? Run!
She fires it, but then the arrow flies and it sinks into your heart. And you feel the pain. It's as if you were shot through the heart. It just jolts throughout your entire body. You feel the Shinsu leaving your body, and Eden's look of anger is once again replaced by horror as she screams. And then...
You were a better shot than Blazer.
Hey, Brack! God damn it!
Bro, what's wrong with you, bro?
Please hold while we take a comedy break. No.exe has stopped responding.
Imagine you getting killed. It's like, oh, Blazer couldn't have done that.
So, this is why we love Brack so much. And to reference the 24-hour stream, Brack was unanimously voted as our favorite character. So, you're welcome.
I didn't mean for it to be funny. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I know it was a serious moment. I'm sorry.
No. That's how Brack would handle
that's
things.
perfect.
That's
I love you,
that's
Brack.
what's supposed to happen.
I
Bro.
love you so much. Oh, man.
And then you hear Victor say, "Hey, Brack, wake up!" And you jolt awake in your tent. Hey, sleeping in? What's going on?
Don't worry about it, Victor. I don't know what just happened.
Okay, well, breakfast is ready if you want to come eat.
Hold up. Where is everyone? Huh?
We're getting ready to go eat. Most people actually already have. You're going to miss out on my famed poached eggs.
You can cook.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
You sure about that?
Brack, are you okay? We've been traveling together for like 6 years now. You good?
Something weird just happened. I don't fully understand it. But
Well,
food sounds good.
we're going to need the food and the energy because we're half a day's walk, I think, from the testing bureau, if those regulars are to be believed. Come on. And he walks out of the tent.
Okay. Well, that was weird.
Okay.
I
Walk
wonder-
into the... Sorry?
No, I was going to say, I wonder what everyone else is doing. He said they're going to go get food. Let me get dressed. Can't believe he just barged in here while I only had my bottoms on. Such a rude young man.
It is the early afternoon. Everyone else seems to be awake or doing something, and you walk into the clearing. So the 27th floor so you've been climbing on this floor for a couple of weeks at this point, and it's actually a very peaceful floor. You haven't fought a single Shinwei or a single other regular since arriving. It's been honestly pretty peaceful. It's a lot of mountains, but like the weather is perfect. You know, it's just such nice weather. Sometimes it becomes plains with like a tall grass surrounding you as you travel down the road. And you've met other regulars, other travelers while you've been moving. And according to them, you're half a day from the testing bureau if you continue walking down your path. And everyone else, you're you know, doing your thing in the early afternoon.
What up? Is Brack out there now? Or is he still?
Yeah.
Brack slaps his face. Hey, everyone! How you guys doing? Huh? Everybody's ready to go take this test? Huh? What about you, Damien? You ready?
Yeah. Things are good. Hang on one second. Yeah, we have to cancel the ice cream social because on Sunday, like, we don't have actually any ice cream. So I mean, we'll do it next month, okay? I'll have to call you back.
Yeah, you see Damien on his pocket frantically. Praise Velgar on his shoulder. Oh, well, what's up, Brack?
I just had the weirdest dream.
Oh, wait, what do you want to share? What'd you dream about?
Well, I died. You all died. And the leader killed me. Leader,
What?
do you have any animosity towards your dear beloved Brack?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. It felt real.
You know, maybe you shouldn't eat those mushroom s'mores that Damien keeps trying to make.
I mean,
Damien,
I think they're pretty good.
You gave me mushrooms.
Huh? Well, I
He
didn't
doesn't have marshmallows, so...
like, we didn't have marshmallows, so I put in some fluffy mushrooms instead.
We
I
even
keep
contacted
telling
Shi.
y'all, you just let Jong and Xiong cook and everything will be fine. Everybody else is a failed experiment.
Exactly.
Excuse me, Woo. I cook just fine.
When you cook.
You know, that's coming from you. May I point out?
What?
Have you
What does
cooked
that
a
mean?
single meal for us this whole time?
Absolutely not. And when did I claim to be a chef, Victor? As I slide the poached eggs off of my plate.
Hey, everyone says they're great. What are you doing?
They were actually pretty good. I was trying to prove a point.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Delicious. Great, in fact.
Any mopey bacon?
No. We haven't found any mopey anythings for a while now.
So what we have for breakfast this morning, besides the poached eggs?
It's just poached eggs. There's only so much I could do.
Pretty much it.
Lucky for me, I still got some jerky. And Brack just pulls out his inventory, opens up a bag of jerky. You just hear the... He reaches in, pulls out a handful, and just... as he eats.
Sure.
You know, Brack, I've heard rumors about a strawberry water factory on this floor. You might be able to restock here.
Strawberry
Something
water.
besides rocks? That would be something.
Eden and I did drink like half a case on floor 26. All
I
right.
seem to recall drinking two when you drank the others.
We drank half a case together on floor 26. Semantics are semantics, Eden. A case is still gone. Half a case is still gone.
Well, you know, your inventory management is your own thing.
I whisper over to Victor, I say, you know, we should probably check our food stores for just in case we might be getting low.
Well, if we're at the testing bureau by the end of the day, maybe they'll have a place to stock up.
I keep telling you guys that you can store stuff in my gourd, but you don't want to store stuff in my gourd. That's your problem, not my problem.
I don't want to get your alcohol all over it. How many times do I have to say it?
How many times do I have to tell you there's separate You know what? It's way above your head. Don't worry about it, Victor. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
But if we use your gourd to store stuff, wouldn't we have to find you to get stuff out?
Yes.
That's too much work.
You know what? Fine. I'll just use my gourd for myself.
I think the bigger question is, when are we gonna leave? I feel like we should probably get there as early as possible. It is already early afternoon.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if we leave now, we can push all the way through. Unless you guys want to spend another night camping out.
Not really.
No.
The rocks are really bad in this area.
Well,
Phil-
we let's get a move on then, and I'm gonna try a new trick.
Okay. What is this
Hang
new
on,
trick?
I've almost got it.
Damien,
I'm
don't
trying to-
burn anything down.
No, I'm trying to pack everything all up at once, but it's really
But don't hurt yourself, buddy. Just
Or the supplies, please.
just give me 1 second. I can almost.
What are you What do you... Just pack it up individually. It's better that way.
Yeah,
no.
you're just wasting time.
All at once is it's gonna be really cool if I do it this way.
Damien, we could have been half packed up by now.
Literally everyone else is packed up.
And this whole time, Hraesvelgr is trying to assist you as much as possible with this trick.
Appreciate it. I've almost got it. Hang on. Oh, do you see that? The lamp is gone.
Okay, I say we leave him here.
One
You
down.
know,
Let's get a move on, everybody.
Yeah, don't worry. I can catch up. I can just
He'll catch
me up.
And the group ends up packing up way before Damien does.
Feel like that.
Grace, you don't have to stick with him, buddy. You can come with us.
Hraesvelgr is super intent on helping Damien.
Yeah, figured as much. All right, you two have fun.
Okay.
Hold up. Wait, everyone. I'm forgetting something. I think something's wrong with the witch.
what?
She was in my dream. You remember the voodoo that she casted on us on the second floor? Yeah,
You good?
that dream felt like that. Now that I remember. But never mind, forget it.
Well,
Wait.
obviously it's troubling you, so let's talk about it as we can talk and walk.
Explain this dream in more detail.
There I was, standing in a pool of darkness. My dreams were things that felt like dreams. A distant memory that wasn't my memory, but it came alive. Now, things started to pop up. First, I don't remember what happened first, but second, there was a boy in a tree as he was just there hanging. It was the boy that we were supposed to kill in Artlam, but we didn't.
It's the one that you did kill in Artlam.
Hold up, we killed him? I thought the Rancor killed him.
Eden killed him.
It's the one that Eden killed, and then the Rancor killed the other one. Sorry, should have been more clear.
Gotcha. No. So, the one that our leader killed so that we could proceed.
Hey,
And then I was in this room where it was these cloaked figures that looked like Fluxfolk, actually.
Wait.
No.
Looked like Fluxfolk? What do you mean?
Well, they looked like the witch. They had on like these cloaks. They were kneeling down in front of fire. There was this hazy figure that looked to be on like some sort of throne. And then one person came in and said, "Well, Fluxfolk and Saul, they're being tortured right now. And Saul. And then a guy with red eyes and veiny face, he turned and looked at me. And I was like, ugh. And then it took me to somewhere else. And then I saw us all like on the ground dead.
Yeah, we're absolutely taking those mushrooms away from Damien.
Agreed.
I mean, that is a very weird dream. You hear my voice come out of the lighthouse that's following you.
Aw, that's cute.
It is.
Had you ever seen these people before? Was that the only one who spoke?
What
My memory is bad.
I know, but please.
They just said that they had the witch, they had the light, and they both were being tortured tonight. That's all I know.
Tortured?
Yep.
How do we know this is a mushroom dream? What if it's...
That's what I'm concerned about now.
What if it's what?
A vision.
Yeah.
So what if it is?
Will we die in that vision?
We've been through this. Regardless of the vision, regardless of the information, if we cannot do anything about it actively, let's put it out of our minds. There's no sense worrying about nonsense.
Thank you, Woo.
Did we get a letter from the witch that had strawberry jam on it?
That was blood.
See, you just admitted that it was blood, which means that there could be a problem.
And can we do anything about this hypothetical problem?
No, I just wanted you to admit to it. Let's go take the test, guys.
I love
I
you,
mean,
Brad.
Was there a location in this vision?
It was dark. There were flames. I guess you could say it looked like where old Headless had us captive on the second floor.
Well, that is something we can glean.
Yeah.
Really? What does that tell you?
It means we know what we can look for.
Wait. Here's what I don't understand. Did anyone else, any of you other Iceer gods, have any dreams?
I haven't.
Even if I have dreams, I'm pretty sure I don't remember them.
Okay. Well, it's odd that Brack is, not that I'm saying I don't trust Brack, because Brack is, he's like a main part of the team and all that, but like, Brack's explanations have not always been the most accurate.
Guys, we're almost to the 30th floor. Wu said it best. Right now, we can't do anything with any of this random information without any context, and Iceer has been pretty adamant about not giving us said context. So let's just wait until we get to the 30th floor, and then maybe we'll get some answers, but probably not, because it's Iceer.
Look at you, and Victor puts an arm around your shoulder, being all assertive. I'm so proud of you.
Zhang just slowly grabs Victor's arm and takes it off of him. Relax, Romeo.
And you all continue walking. I'm gonna say, Damien, eventually you just start running up. Is that what we'll say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, and
Yeah.
I can catch up quick. I got my jumps.
That's true. Leaf looks behind, you see this person kind of hopping up and down the road in the distance. Okay, you keep walking, and eventually you reach this mountain. It doesn't seem to be a particularly tall mountain, and the trail looks very well carved and very well trodden. A lot of people have gone up and down this mountain trail. And there's a sign that says, there's an arrow, and it says Roku Village, and it's pointing like up the trail. And that is the name of the place where the earlier regulars told you the testing bureau is located.
Well, looks like we're close.
Guess their information was more accurate than we gave them credit for.
Well, let's find out if that's true.
Let's go.
And as you walk, Leaf says, to be honest, all the people here seem really nice. Much nicer than the other floors.
I don't know about that, Leaf. You don't know any of these people yet.
Well, just from what I've seen.
Seeing isn't everything, Leaf.
I mean, so far they've at least been courteous and haven't tried to rob, steal, or murder us like previous floors. So that's at least a step in the right direction.
I know, it's so boring.
Well, to be fair, the best robbers and murderers don't do it right out the gate, so...
I thought we were the best robbers and murderers, though.
We are definitely not.
I was gonna say,
I have never robbed anyone a day in my life.
Wow.
Boy, you can't hold on to that lie. You can't hold
business going.
Lie? I don't lie, bro. I murdered plenty of people. Robbed? Me? Never.
I think you
All
had
I'm
a
saying is
lawsuit
421.
pending.
That lawsuit was dropped and it was unsubstantiated. Thank you very much.
It was very much substantiated.
Where's the evidence, Eden? I don't see any.
You
had
admitted to it.
I had
Did
to
I?
make a whole business to get rid of the evidence.
Exactly.
Exactly.
All I see is two thriving businesses and a business partner. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I mean,
Throwing
was
in
just-
your
That we
was
robbed. That's
Leaf
all
is
I'm
just
going to...
shaking your head back and forth.
and throwing in your lot with Bill A. Bartimus, any of them,
The second.
third, or otherwise.
The second, and he hates his son, mind you.
Are you sure he's that different from the third?
He's not.
Have you seen the... No, you all have seen the third. Trust me, he's different.
I know he
I
looks
had to
different.
dance with him. He might be worse, honestly.
He's
Well-
basically if the third was a vulture, but,
Look, I'm using him. He's not using me. That's all. Let's get that straight.
Didn't you get sick from a potion? Like, really bad recently?
We do things in the name of science from time to time.
Oh my gosh.
Brock remembers you huddled over a toilet throwing up. Just want to put that out there.
It's important detail.
Let's just keep going.
All right, you continue climbing up the mountain. You see a few creatures, very peaceful. There's even one creature. It's kind of like a deer off in the woods, but rather large, like really, really huge. And with these gigantic antlers, and it just turns and stares at you as you walk by. And Leaf kind of nudges you, Woo. Picture for Stexa?
I already got it. I was about to say that. You're reading my mind. You're reading my mind, bro. I was literally about to be like, can I stop and take a picture?
Aww.
I know you. And you continue walking, and eventually you see some travelers with big backpacks, just a couple of people walking down, and they nod to you as they're walking by. But do you stop them?
I mean, well, do we know where we're going, right? No? Yes?
The trail is pretty much just a one-way direction.
Oh, okay. Then I guess not.
Excuse me.
Or we do.
Yes.
We were told that the testing bureau was in Roku Village. Is that true? Are we headed in the right direction?
A smile appears on their faces. Ah, Roku Village. You're not far. Just a couple more miles walk up this path, and you'll be there in no time. It's a beautiful village. I'm assuming you all are regulars?
Yep.
Well, good luck on your test.
Thanks.
And-
What do you do?
Oh, we're traveling merchants.
Ah.
Would you
Merchants,
like any
you
of
say?
our food?
No, we're not here to buy anything. Thank you.
Wait. What
Type of food do you have?
other wares do you have? I'm not hungry though.
We only carry supplies,
Ah.
Such as?
such as all kinds of fruit, some fruit local to this floor, and we also have our own special Roku water that we picked up in Roku Village.
Now, trust in the Roku water. Remember the Patonomy milk. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm.
Ptolemy.
I don't know what that is, but Roku water is known to cause miracles to happen.
I bet
Sound
it
like
is.
snake
How much
oil.
is it?
I'll look up what's in Roku
Yep.
water on the
So-
on my lighthouse.
Yeah, you're able to use the box. That's kind of like the online site. And yeah, there's a few articles about it. Apparently, miracles have occurred when people bring individuals to the waterfall that's in this village. And the water is, even though the water is considered valuable, it's not expensive. 100 points per bottle.
I'll take 5 bottles.
Absolutely. And the bottles are very nice. They're not your classic water bottles. They're like really tall and made of fine material. They hand them to you. And they hand you a big red apple on the house.
Appreciate it. Nice doing business with you.
Same to
Beast
you.
King. I wouldn't eat that apple.
I'm
Or
not
drink
eating
that
that
water.
apple. The water is for tests with the potions. No worries.
You're gonna die, dude.
And then the person who's traveling with this, the other individual says, "Oh, you should probably be warned. There are a lot of regulars currently in Roku Village. And apparently a group of them, a certain team, has been causing trouble. Just thought you should know.
Which team?
We don't know their name, but their leader seems to be rather rambunctious.
Please tell me he doesn't have bunny ears.
What else is new?
Mr.
we
Merchant.
never met them before.
Regulars are our speciality.
Is that
Oh yes. Oh yes, it is.
No. And it flowed off the tongue so well.
Oh, that was perfect. That was great.
Perfect. Well done.
Yeah.
100 points to Damien.
Well,
Well,
with
thank-
that, we'll be on our way.
Thank you for the information and the heads up. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. And they move on.
Tell
All
you guys
right,
now,
let's go figure out what's going on in Roku Village.
If Taki is in the village, I am not getting involved.
You say that now.
He was your former business partner, right?
What business?
Syndicate business?
It's
No, I know what business. I'm saying, what did he contribute? Nothing.
You could have been a little nicer with him. He is
Nice? I offered him 9,000 points for doing nothing.
he wasn't on the floor to
Right.
manage.
And so I told him to hire somebody that could do it. And who did he bring? Yeah, I'm not talking about this anymore. The fact that you're defending him is beyond me.
I'm just saying it might have been a little harsh. And you should give him a little credence for running it really well for like the first 6 to 8 months.
Eden, when did you become best friends with him?
I didn't. He was a nice guy.
Plus, not every... Yeah, remember Eden spent a lot of time at Reggie's. But even aside from that, sometimes it's not all about the money, you know?
It's only about the money.
Yeah, you're definitely wrong on that part.
Okay, no, don't listen to these two. You're right, Leaf. But I'm also not going to pay somebody for doing nothing.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Let's just keep going.
We don't even know. Fisher says we don't even know if he's the one in the village. Let's calm down. Let's just keep going. And you keep climbing. You don't see anyone else as you continue, but eventually, up the mountain, you're starting to reach the top of the mountain. You're seeing the peak coming up soon, but the trail kind of verges off around this this cliff, and across from the cliff, you see what looks to be almost like a really small waterfall, a stream of water that is pouring off of the cliff, and over the stream, so up in front of you, if you continue walking up the trail, you see like the side of a building up against the cliff above you.
Can I clock the building to see like if it's like a lookout tower or like a residential?
Yeah. It looks so that you do see off to the right what maybe appears to be a residential building, but the one on the left, you see a couple people standing on the balcony, like looking out, and they appear to be wearing a traditional garments, not armor or anything, just like like a scarf and gloves and leather armor.
Do they have weapons of any kind?
Yeah, you see a couple bows.
Interesting.
Am I allowed to approach the waterfall?
Yeah, you totally
I go under the waterfall?
Sure.
Yeah, you gonna go behind the waterfall?
Is there anything behind the waterfall?
This little waterfall, it's very small. I wouldn't even really call it a waterfall. The river is just kind of pouring off of the edge. The only thing you find are a couple of bugs that are hiding under there. Like a really big beetle in particular that's kind of just chilling there.
Can I look up this beetle?
Sure.
Anything special about the beetle?
It's a Roku beetle.
The Roku beetle at long last. I capture the beetle.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you can put it in your inventory, a Roku beetle.
To find another addition to my collection.
The rest of you continue up the trail, and the people on the watchtower don't seem to be doing anything. They're just staring off the cliff, and you see a wooden sign, very old, and it says Roku Village up at the top of the path. And the path kind of evens out into the village itself. And I'm going to move you to a thing on Roll20.
Oh
boy.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I like the layout.
Okay.
I didn't have time to do any RPG stuff.
Not exactly RPG maker stuff.
Yeah, it's all you get. It's all you get. Sorry.
Next time. You know?
Maybe
These
there's
words
a
are fine.
Okay, so yeah, it's a very small area, but it's a clearing that kind of opens up, and you see a bunch of little houses here and there, very, very small buildings. And but let me play this theme right here. There we go. But then to the right, you see a building, Crimson Springs and Lodging, across this river that runs through the town. A very small stream, and it's the stream that's cascading off of the cliff. And you see a few people walking back and forth, but a lot of noise is coming from Hero Hill. And there's an image on the front of this building, and it appears to be an arm holding a mug of beer, crisscrossing with somebody holding a sword. And there's the lookout to your left. There's the shrine in the middle of the village. Yeah, just a few buildings scattered here and there. And in the back, all these buildings are very traditional and old. And in the back, you see a very modern building that looks very similar to all the testing bureaus you've been to.
Was that the Crimson Springs?
I don't know. You'll have to check it out.
You guys can go figure that out. I'm going to this hilltop. It seems like that's where the action is.
Oh dear.
Well, some of us should probably head to the testing bureau and get the test specifics sorted out. So
That's
I'll go
not
do
it.
that.
do.
I was going to go, Damien. You didn't have to volunteer not to do it.
Excellent, because
Well,
I think I
whoever's
see
in
traders
line.
over there, and I want to go see what they're up to.
All right. Everybody
John.
split up and meet back at the bridge.
Sounds
30
good.
minutes.
Sure.
Sounds good. Where does everyone go?
I'm going to testing bureau.
Yeah. As am I.
Eden, Jong. Everyone else?
Brack
I'm
goes
going to the
Crimson-
trader.
Okay. Brad?
Crimson Springs.
Victor goes with you. And then we're going to the Hero Hill, and Leaf goes with you.
Like, Leaf, I don't need a babysitter.
I'm not babysitting you. It just genuinely looks interesting. Also,
Oh.
you cause trouble in places like this, so.
Well, you could have just stuck with the first thing. Thanks, though.
So Eden and Jong, you start heading towards the testing bureau, and you notice all the villagers, because you can clearly tell who's a regular and who's a villager. They nod to you and smile as you walk by, and then you end up approaching this building, and there's a few people in line, so you kind of have to wait, but once you approach the receptionist, they say, "Hello, regulars. I'm assuming you're here for the upcoming test."
Yes, we are. So we're looking for specifics, prices, time, lengths. Any information you could give us would be much appreciated.
Are you a new team?
Yeah, we just got here.
Perfect. You are the 6th team.
Huh?
Could I have your information, please? Everyone who is on your team.
Sure. Eden pulls up her pocket and transmits the information.
7 teammates. There is no limit to how many teammates you may have during this test. Just so you know.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. The test will take place tomorrow, as you were the only team that we were all waiting on.
Tomorrow.
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 Isn't that kind of a fast turnaround?
Yes. Some of these teams have been here for months waiting.
Oh.
Is there a problem?
What information can you tell us about this test? Are we going to be fighting the other teams?
We aren't allowed to disclose that information. Now, you do have an option. You may wait for this test to be over and then wait for 5 other teams to travel up the mountain, and then you may take the test once they arrive. Is that what
That's-
you prefer?
Stupid. We're not doing that.
No.
So there is no problem. Good.
It's just surprising. We spent a year on a floor recently, so we're just not used to this fast of a turnaround time. So
Every floor is different.
that is indeed true.
Noon tomorrow.
All right.
And the receptionist just smiles.
Any price?
Yes, but that will be discussed. You know what? That is a good point. I totally. I'm
my
glad
God.
you reminded me of that.
The receptionist just like, oh no. I don't know what to tell them.
I think it's on the house at this point.
Yeah, didn't say anything.
15k points per teammate, please, and thank you.
Well, considering I had to remind you, I think we could get a
It's
discount.
15k. You may pay today or tomorrow, as long as it's before noon.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
They nod.
Any other questions, Strong, that you had?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. We'll start
Okay.
heading to the bridge.
Sure, we'll cut to Damien as you're walking over to the trader. And this person has a bit of a mini stall set up. It looks to be a lot of like little trinkets and some food as well. Hello there.
Hello there.
I didn't-
Lots of trinkets, I see. Anything special you want to tell me about them?
Of course, a lot of these are Roku specialties. You see, and he grabs one necklace. This is a necklace which, if you wear it when you die, the god of the tower will take care of you for eternity. And a little symbol, it's kind of like a square that's dangling off a string, and there's a circle in the square. We also have Roku water. We also have Roku apples, Roku strawberries, all kinds of Roku everything. This is a very special village to the people living here, as this is a village that Jahad and his companions themselves spent quite a deal of time at during their climb.
Ooh, very cool. Anything about that you want to tell me?
A lot of it is myth and legend. However, if you spoke with some of the older villagers, they may be able to tell you more. They were the ones who built that shrine. And he points to the center of the village.
Oh. Who is the man holding the sword and the what was it again?
Beer.
And the beer. Anyways.
No one knows for sure. Although it is common myth in the village that the person with the sword is none other than the leader of the REA family himself.
Really?
Indeed. Although some say the person with the beer is the leader of the Kuhn family, others would disagree because the Kuhn and the REA families don't get along, and they say no, instead it's Jahad himself.
Well, who's to say? But that is very fascinating. I'll pick up a few of these apples. Do you want an apple, Hurrysvogger?
Hurrysvogger hops up and down happily.
All right. But you're going to have to cut your own slices, okay? Because this seems pretty big.
Hurrysvogger pulls out the knife from the 21st floor.
Not a problem.
Very good. 2 apples, please.
That'll be 10 points.
Okay, Hurrysvogger, want to loan me 10 points?
Bro, above the table, like, I'm picturing that these Roku apples are like Fresca and the boys.
They're just big red apples, very large.
If you get the reference, you get the reference.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. Very large? Like, are we saying, like, how large are we saying? Pumpkin
like,
apples?
You hold it in your hand, and it's like taking up your whole hand to hold it.
Wow.
It's a big boy.
That's a big apple.
Also,
All right.
just so you know, visitor, if you continue along this stream, off into the back of our village, there is the Eternal Waterfall.
Eternal
A
Waterfall.
place where wishes are made, and the Lover's Bridge, of course, which can also be located in our village.
Bridge.
It is said that if one was to profess their love to another on this bridge, they will be happy until the end of time.
Oh, man. See, now Victor really dropped the ball there.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. Don't worry. That Eternal Waterfall sounds great, though.
Do you have a special someone in your life, visitor?
Huh? No, nothing like that.
This is your one and only chance. The Lover's Bridge.
Well, I mean, even if it was, they're not here right now.
I mean, sometimes you gotta give enough, though. Like, for flux.
Then perhaps what you may do is carve your name into the bridge, as many other lovers throughout history have done. That may give you a small sample of luck in your relationship.
Now, hold on. I didn't say anything about needing any luck in a relationship or anything.
Every relationship needs
Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, fine. You're right.
Is that all?
Yeah. Trinkets and food and water. Understood. I will relay that information. Let's go check out the Lover's Bridge, Hurrysvogger.
Alright. You walk over to the bridge. Well, really quickly, we'll actually cut to Brack and Victor, who are approaching the Crimson Springs, which is connected to the sign that says regular lodging.
Let's see what's over here at this Crystal Springs there. It's kinda good, huh? Haven't been together since the second floor.
Yeah.
Remember when you kicked me out of the room for, you know, during the evening?
That wasn't me. That was... It doesn't matter. Come on.
How did you drop the ball on that, my guy?
Yo.
It's like a band-aid.
It's really complicated, Brack. I'm pretty sure things happened, and yeah.
You know she was really heartbroken about that, right? I had to give up a whole 2 cases of strawberry water to help console her.
Oh, let me guess. You're upset at me because of that.
No, not. I'm upset with you because you broke her heart.
I didn't mean to. But to be honest, I never should have given it a shot to begin with if I had known that would be the result.
Nah,
Because the last thing I want to do is hurt Eden.
you can't think like
Sometimes what we don't want isn't what we get.
you see, you can't think like that. That's quitter talk there, Blue. You can't think like that. If you didn't try, you wouldn't have all the memories and moments that you had with her. All of that wouldn't exist. Even though you lost her, it's fine. Your heart may be a little bit broken right now. It better be broken or else I'm gonna break it. But it might be a little bit broken right now. But you'll learn to grow and get past it. And who knows? You two might become friends again. But for right now, I'm on her side, so I hate you. Let's go ahead and go over to this Crimson Springs.
Let's go, Brack.
Yeah. But just between me and you, I don't really hate you. I'm just, I gotta keep up appearances. That's a leader,
No, I understand. Nothing new. You head inside, and the building, you notice, the building itself looks freshly painted and really well taken care of. It's all wood, the crimson side of things. And you see an older woman behind a desk. Well, hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Springs. Young men, would you like to try out our hot springs?
Oh, it's so precious that you called me young. Thank you. How much is it for the springs here?
Normally it's $100 a night. However, if you are regular, signed up with the test, then you can stay here for free.
Hold up, free?
For free. All we ask is that you let people know that you enjoyed the Crimson Springs during your climb.
I'll go out there with a sign twirling around for you and do a little dance for free. Oh yeah. Hold up, Victor. That Blue.
Sounds nice to me. Yeah.
All right. Call up Wu. Your best buddy. Your guy, pal. Your bro.
Yeah.
Call him your bro.
I will.
And
Yeah.
Should we even check the lodging? I mean, she said free. How big is the springs?
We have multiple springs here, many different rooms. I'm pretty sure size will not be an issue. We even have an outdoor spring in the back.
Is it steam base?
Indeed.
Is it hot?
All natural.
And
And my family has run this spring for generations. It is said that Jan Hana herself enjoyed these hot springs every night she stayed here.
Good. Do you have any of those heat stones that when you need to heat up the water, you splash a little bit on them and they're always like hot?
Of course we do.
I got a prank to play. All right. Yeah, we're staying here.
The lodging is next door at the regular lodging, and you may use the hot springs here as much as you'd like.
Yeah, Sir Vic, Sir Tur, Sir Blue.
That's me.
Yeah.
It's Victor. What's up?
Go ahead and go back to the Lover's Bridge. I'm gonna hit the springs.
Well, we should probably all meet back up, and then we can hit the springs together, right?
No. I need some grown man time.
Oh, no. I'm scared.
All right.
Man.
I don't like where this is going, bro.
Me neither. I'm scared.
Oh man.
Help me.
Victor leaves the building, and then at this point, we cut to Wu and Leaf, who approach Hero Hill, and you hear a lot of ruckus, quote unquote, inside. Not like people are fighting like at Reggie's, but just like a lot of people seem to be talking inside this building. And when you open it up, it is just a one big room extending front to back it's loaded with benches. Just tons of benches and little stools all along 3 long benches. And at the back, there's a big fireplace that's roaring. And you see off to the right, there's a bar and there's a bartender. Off to the left, you see a long area behind these windows where a bunch of cooks are working. But the main thing that catches your attention is that there are a lot of people eating, having fun, talking, drinking, and they're all regulars. You can immediately tell based on how they look.
I take a deep breath. The new Reggies. Let's see what I can't get into out here.
Okay. Sure. Where do you head?
Did I say that out loud? My bad. Yeah. Leave.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look around, see what you can find. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay, sure. This building is rather large, so it takes you a minute to get to the bar area, but you do arrive. And some people welcome you, and even some greet you. Hello! Wait, are you a new team? Hey, I think we're gonna take the test, everybody! And they all cheer.
Oh, you guys are regulars too, huh?
We've been here for months. We were the first team to get here.
Months, huh? And what have you been up to? Just chilling here?
Oh, just training and chilling. Everything is free if you're a regular waiting to take the test. This village, it's the best. It's the best.
I say under my breath, yeah, the test is free if y'all just been fattening yourself up here and doing nothing this whole time. Yeah, it seems nice. Seems real nice.
Yeah.
What can I get to drink out here?
Oh, all kinds of stuff. And they explain a bunch of different Roku flavors, and there's fruit-flavored alcohol, there's wine.
Give me your strongest, I'm a bartender, give me your strongest drink with a splash of Roku water.
Yeah, and the lady immediately knows exactly what to give you. And, wait, give me a second.
The apples are the problem, not the water.
And the bartender, she
get the water from?
she mixes some stuff together, and she passes a glass over to you, and she says, it's called the Leviathan.
Now, there's no Leviathan milk in this beverage.
I'm sorry? What was that?
Nothing. Never mind that. Cheers. Take a big swig.
You notice that most of the people at this counter are all laughing and having a good time. But there's one big individual, if you look on my screen here, who's also sitting there, and he's just kind of staring off. And he's with everybody else there, but he's just not saying anything.
Yeah, tall boy.
I'm gonna go sit next to him.
This man's got big.
Is that a yawn? Sounds like a yawn.
It's loud out here. Yo, how you doing, man?
The person slowly turns towards you. Rather big individual, but they're barely moving. He just kind of turns and looks at you and then just turns back, slowly sipping from his drink.
I said how you're doing. You know, where I come from, it's nice to respond to people when they talk to you.
And someone else that you were talking to earlier, one of the first people says, Hugo doesn't talk. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hugo.
You say Hugo doesn't talk like he can't talk or he chooses not to? Or do you just not know?
We've never heard him talk, so we don't care.
He probably doesn't talk to ordinary, mediocre individuals. How about you guys go back to your drinks?
What? You know, they're caught off guard. I'm sorry?
Nothing.
And then one of them stands up, a guy who with a long brown ponytail. Say that again. What'd you say about our team?
Bro, I don't repeat myself.
We're team
I didn't
Conqueror.
say anything about your team or you. You're not special enough for me to even comment on you. Can you please go sit back down while I talk to somebody who's more interesting?
He doesn't talk.
What's your name?
Hugo just sits there, and then his pocket comes up, and you see his name.
No. I was talking to the dude that was talking to me.
Oh, sorry. The name's Derek.
Derek. Look, Derek, how about you go order a drink at the bar? Put it on my tab. and never speak to me again.
We don't have. Everything's free. Didn't you just hear what we said?
Like I said on my tab. Bye-bye. So, Hugo, you don't speak. I got a friend like you. Maybe you'll warm up to me eventually. You're regular, I take it.
He nods.
And you're teammates with some of these poor individuals in this establishment, I take it?
He looks around as if just now noticing them, and then he nods.
It's a wonder you made it this far, buddy. Well, name's Wu. Good to meet you. I reach out my hand.
He looks at it for a few seconds and then slowly shakes it, but you notice he's not gripping very hard. His hand just completely envelops yours, and he just slowly shakes it.
Kind of look at it. Huh. No half measures, huh, buddy? Well, you seem interesting. And I can tell you're definitely hiding a little something. How about a drink?
He holds up his glass.
I take out my gourd and pour him a little bit of my alcohol. Cheers.
He kind of looks at it for a second, but he just nods and holds it up and drinks it.
Yeah, I like you. Hopefully we don't gotta fight each other during this test, though. Trust me when I tell you, my team is making these other losers look kinda, soft.
You can tell he's listening, but he's just staring straight ahead. And then you feel Leaf tap you on the back. Hey, Woo.
So, what's the rest of this place looking like? You find anything?
So you might want to know that. Hey! And suddenly you see someone hopping towards you.
Yes!
Oh, no.
And my heart sinks immediately.
Well, look who it is. And he's hopping up and down. Can't believe you made it to the 27th floor.
I take a deep
How's
breath,
business going, huh, brother?
chug the rest of my drink, and turn around. Hey, brother! What is going on, man?
He wants to give you a bro hug. Do you return?
I embrace him.
Okay.
I embrace him.
Aww.
How have you been? Haven't heard from you in a while.
Oh, you know, team loud and proud, kicking butt in the tower as usual.
You did not officially name yourself that, did you?
Wow.
Why not? It wasn't taken.
14. For a reason.
Oh, that's perfect.
At least, you know, be proud. Be proud, brother. Be proud.
You know it.
Yeah, I hope, I was wondering about you, you know, after I told you about, you know, the little situation at Reggie's and you and Brack had that conversation.
Don't worry about it. To be honest, I have a new mentality. Reggie's is in the past. The rest of the tower is the future. Time to invest in something new, you know?
Man needs therapy.
You know what? That's the most respectable thing you've ever said.
See, we're brothers, man. We think alike. We're on the same wavelength.
But you're not talking about Hero Hill, right? Because this is mine.
Oh, well, to be honest, we cause some trouble here every now and then, but this place is owned by the village, so.
Okay, good. So you're taking the test?
Yeah, absolutely. You're the. Yes! Hey, everybody! And he shouts, "The new team is here!
No, shh.
Woo! Let's go!
Whoa. Brother, you're
What's
up here.
wrong?
I need you down here, brother. Don't talk to other people about me. I don't know these people. Thank you.
No, they're cool. They're cool. Trust me, they're really, really cool. You gotta meet Butterscotch. Butterscotch can drink a lot. And there's Dan. Remember Dan? Dan joined my team again. We're all together. We're chilling.
So you
It's a
mean to
great
tell
time.
me that instead of that, you know what? Sure, great. It's all good. Sounds great.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I have a prior engagement with my team. Do you know anything about this Hugo fellow, by the way?
No one talks to him. He doesn't really. Between you and me, he's kind of scary. A little bit. You see that? And he points over, and you didn't notice this before because it was kind of in the shadows, but there's a huge hammer off in the corner of the room. He fights with that thing.
That thing is absolutely incredible, yo, Hugo! What is that?
He just
And
kind of
I'm like,
looks at you.
I'm like reaching for it. Can I pick up his hammer? Is it too heavy?
He stops you immediately.
Oh, my bad, man. I didn't mean to put my hands on your weapon. I know how that bothers me too. Just please tell me more about this beauty.
You notice that he kind of stops himself, but he is kind of gripping your shoulder a little hard, and then he lets go. He picks it up, and he holds it in front of you, and you can see this hammer is intricately made. It's absolutely massive. It's like the size of his body almost, and the whole thing from top to bottom, height-wise, and it's like this. It's colored black. It's like a black steel, and you can just tell it weighs a ton.
And I kind of like try and like examine it as close as I possibly can, and I whisper in his ear, "Is this an ignition weapon?"
He shakes his head.
And yet it has this intricate of a pattern and the weight to it. Now don't hit me with this thing, but this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
He hasn't smiled up until now, but you see a little twinkling of a smile when you say that.
Aw.
Hugo, I like you, man. And I especially like that you don't have much to say. Seems like you're surrounded by mediocrity here, but if you'd like, try and catch up with us a little later tonight when I reconvene with my team. Be happy to talk more.
He nods and then sits back down. Hey, I'm still here.
Yep, you're still there.
So, is Mr. Teleport guy still on your team?
You mean Brack Bronson. You say the whole name. You say the whole name every time as a term of respect. Thank you very much.
Look. I'm not saying he cheated, because obviously he didn't, but there is...
Need I remind you of a... Need I remind you of a certain machine that was, or questionably may or may not have been tampered with?
Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, unless it's discovered or unless you're breaking the rules that have been established, it's not cheating. So I didn't say he cheated, but there is a field outside of this building off to the west, and I'm just saying it's a pretty good place to have a rematch, a little bit of a race, but this time we established the rules a little bit better,
I don't think there's anything in it for us.
How about your pride?
How many points is my pride worth to you?
Look, I don't want to deal in points anymore. We tried that, and you know what they say, family should never do business with each other. Look, I'm just saying, we're Team Loud and Proud. We stand by our convictions. We stand by who we are.
How about this? Your pride, my boy Brack, a rematch of a race for the ages. If you lose, you and, what is it again? Loud and Proud?
That's right.
We'll do everything in your power to help us win the test.
That's a little bit of a steep price, don't you think? I mean, it's a little bit of a... I'm not sure about that.
I'm not sure you're racing again.
I'll think about your offer.
If you're so confident that if you set the rules, you can beat Brack in a race, what is there to lose? As a matter of fact, forget your pride. What do you want if you win?
If I win? You join Team Loud and Proud, baby.
I look over at Leaf. What do you think about this?
There's no chance. Right? Yeah. No.
Deal!
But whoa! Now that's what I'm talking about! He shakes your head. We're talking about a race, right? Like a real race. A real race.
Time and place, brother. Time and place.
Tonight, 9 p.m. Few hours from now. He's trying to contain his excitement, but you see him hopping a little bit.
Now, I have to run this by Brack, though. I can't make decisions for him.
The rules are, you can't teleport. You cannot use, you have to stay on the ground from start to finish.
Okay, deal. And we shake again.
Okay, I wasn't done, but okay, we'll talk more when the time comes.
Wait, no, please express all of your parameters right now.
Okay, okay, so I'm just saying, we cannot use any Shinsu.
Okay.
No Shinsu at all, just our physical capabilities.
Anything else?
We race to a certain spot and then we run back.
Okay, we will you can decide the length of the race, and yeah, sounds good. Shake again.
Hey, I'm so excited to have you on the team, bro.
Me too, bro. It's a shame you won't be leaving this. I say this under my breath. It's a shame you won't be leaving this floor anytime soon. See you later.
See you later. Let me check this here. Perfect. Okay, so at this point... Sorry. Okay. We're gonna cut to Eden and Jong, who are making their way back to the bridge. Damien, you're making your way back to the bridge too, correct? Damien Frog?
I believe Joe stepped out.
Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine. Let's get to Brack. So Brack, you are you're at the Crimson Springs. What's going on?
So, I talked to the old lady. Madam, would you have a towel that's big enough to fit this gigantic mass of meat?
I'm sorry?
Would you happen to have a towel that would be able to cover this body?
Of course. We have many towels of many sizes.
Come on, man. Come on. That was way too close to call. You gotta give me like a 2-second countdown or something before you hit me like that, bro.
She
Damn.
Takes her a minute, but she gives you a really, really big towel.
Thank you. Where is the dressing room? Or the locker room?
Through that door, you will step through the dressing room.
Thank you. Also, the big spring, is that community based? Can anyone from the lodge come over into that?
Of course.
All right.
But there are multiple springs, so I don't think that has never been a problem.
Good. That's all I need to know. All right. Thank you. I'm taking spring 6. And he throws his towel over his arms and he walks into the dressing room to get changed, undressed.
Okay.
He butt naked with the towel around him and he walks towards the spring.
Sure. And as you walk towards the spring, you almost bump into somebody. You see an old man. Oh, excuse me, youngster.
Hello there, kind sir. Thank you for calling me young. You're so kind. But yeah, how are you doing?
Are you enjoying the Crimson Springs?
I'm enjoying free. Yes.
Happy to hear it. And he kind of shuffles on by with his walking stick.
Take care. Try not to walk too fast. You might trip. And he just continues to walk towards Spring 6.
Okay. You head inside and you're the only one there.
He drops his towel immediately and he cannonballs into the water.
It's not very deep at all, so...
It don't matter, he cannonballing. It don't matter.
You immediately, okay. Water splashes around and you're prepared for the impact. There's like some plants kind of set up on the outskirts and they just get drenched with water.
Earth's up! As he jumps into the water.
All right.
Splashes
somewhere. It's like, are we under attack?
As he lands into the water, I want to say that he rises up slowly, and all you can see is like his eyes peeking from the water, kind of like this a little bit.
Yeah.
And he's just looking around, and he's just doing like the little motorboat thing where you blow bubbles, like.
Perfect.
Kind of like backstrokes all the way back to like the heated rocks, rests his arms there, and he's just like, I really needed this. This climb has been very, very stressful. Can't believe what happened between Leader and Blue. did not see that coming. What to do? There's also that vision that I saw dealing with Little Frog and Big Frog. I wonder, how do I approach him and tell him about it? Well, the Shinsu will guide me on this one. And then Brack just kind of sinks into the water, just ever so slowly. And he just tries to float. Yeah, unfortunately, if anybody come in, they getting scarred. I'm just
Oh my gosh!
Well, luckily, no one comes in. You're lucky for now. Okay, so Damien, are you heading to the Love Bridge?
Yes, I await. I stand near the Lover's Bridge.
You notice there are all kinds of names and like hearts etched into the bridge. Do you do anything?
Let's take a look.
You see all kinds of names, hearts around the names, little arrows piercing the hearts.
Give me some names.
Give me a second. I will give you some names. Just give me like 10 seconds.
Namegenerator.com.
What do we got? Hold on, sorry.
You see names, but none you recognize.
Jack. You see Jack. You see David. You see Jewel.
Oh, that's great. That's good for Jack and David, really.
Oh, Jack. Yeah, there you go.
Lance, typical tower name, dude. Lance.
Shut up. You see Till. You see Barbara. All kinds of names. You want more? You want more names, Joe? Or are we good?
Sorry to Barbara. Your parents must have hated them.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay.
Dude, shout out to the barbers out there.
Yeah. Accidentally makes an enemy of every Barbara.
And you see a lot of other things. Like you see random names, and you see like Jahad's name. You see other names of like the 10 family leaders, but like way too many for them to be real, you know?
Yeah, okay, that's a little sus. The first one would be like, wow, that's so cool. Oh my god. R.E.A. Han wrote his... Oh, wait. There's like 6 R.E.A. Hans.
While you're examining, Hraesvelgr hops down and pulls out his knife and starts etching into the bridge.
Just stay.
My man on a mission, bro.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. I'll cover you. Don't worry. All right. This is public property. No, I'm blocking for Hraesvelgr.
Okay,
no one
okay.
sees.
He's etching in slowly, very crudely, but you know he's doing his best with this huge knife, and then he hops back on your shoulder as if done.
Oh, what did you have there, buddy?
It says Damien Dominic Hart.
Oh, you.
Ah,
heart.
bro. Broke
My
stamina,
heart.
bro. Whew.
Wow. That's very
Oh
true.
God, breaking a full combo. That's crazy.
That's insane, yeah.
Look at you, such a thoughtful frog. Very different from the last few.
And at this point, Eden and Jong walk up to you.
Hey, Damien.
Eden and Zhang? On this bridge?
What are you good at?
What? What does that mean?
Just the bridge. What do you?
I can't believe this.
And then Jong like leans over to Eden. Is he acting like stupider than normal?
And I'm bowing, and please take my place on this bridge. It is all yours.
What are you doing?
Yep,
I will
definitely stupider than normal.
I will not get in your way.
What?
What?
It's just a bridge. Why are you acting weird? Why? Tell me.
Eden, I find it best not to delve deeper into why he's being stupid sometimes.
Oh,
No.
well, this is the Lover's Bridge.
And Eden like recoils back off of it.
It's like,
Really?
you know, the couples come here and they write their names on it.
Ugh, gag.
And
Well, it's said to have special properties.
Yes,
I'm
just
sorry,
like
and
the
you-
water and everything else here. I'm
and you
sure.
believe that?
Oh, well, I mean, no. It doesn't matter what I believe, but maybe other people believe it. So, I'm not going to tell them that they're wrong.
Okay, I'm too tired for this. We're signed up for the test. It starts at noon tomorrow because they apparently were waiting for a 6th team to make it, and we were team number 6. It's 15K per person.
Oh, delightful. We're
And-
blitzing through these floors.
I mean, it's better than taking a year on the other one. So, yeah, so we are literally pedal to the metal tomorrow. How are we doing on points, people?
Fairly
can
good.
afford it.
I have a failing business that's not doing very well, so my point total is to be determined.
Oh, above
You
the table, I have some points for you.
Okay.
I forgot to
Got to
give
get a
15.
transfer.
Yeah, we gotta do a quick transfer. I'm supposed to give you 40K.
Woo.
It looks like I am a little bit out of debt.
Well, that's a good thing. Where is everybody else? We were all supposed to meet here.
Yo. Victor walks up.
Hey,
So, all right. Brack
A
is,
rival.
I'm sorry.
I'll keep him
Damien.
away.
Damien, please just be a little less weird for 5 minutes.
Damien's got weird because apparently this is a lover's bridge and
Oh,
some sort
wow.
of weird folktale stuff. Who cares?
Damien, you should
Anyway.
have told me. He grabs your hand. We can spend some time if you want.
Evie just looks at him like, excuse me?
And Jar just looks at Victor like, dude.
I don't want to know where this is going. I don't want to know
I get
whatever.
very close to Victor and I say, I wish you said something sooner because my name is already on the bridge.
I'm leaving.
No,
We're
no.
taking the test tomorrow.
All right.
Starts
No,
at
but
noon.
actually, seriously though, Brack he's gonna be preoccupied for a little while now.
Why?
Doing what?
He's in the hot springs.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
I mean, I could give him a call.
Anyway.
I mean, he's not gonna answer.
Test is tomorrow. We start at noon. It's 15K
Alright.
per person.
Cool.
We're the 6th team. They were waiting to fill the
Why do
last
they need
slot.
6 teams?
They can't tell
Hey,
us. It's part of the testing bureau policy or whatever they always say.
yeah.
Of course.
Of course. I mean, we
I mean,
could
that's-
ask villagers and see if they know anything, but I don't know. This four's weird.
I mean, that's how it's always been, right?
Yeah, it is. It's just
To be honest,
obnoxious.
it's been worse.
Has been.
Yeah.
If
Well,
you
I
want
bet
to get
you.
any sort of answers, though, we could always ask one of our friends who've done the test.
Do we know anyone? Oh, I guess that's true. Stex's team, maybe.
How long do
Good.
you plan to rely on other people's advice?
No. Woo, is that you?
No, I'm not here yet.
Okay. I wasn't sure. It must have been the wind.
Someone forgot they were unmuted. Just kidding.
That's weird. Is there a ghost somewhere?
But I bet you right now, actually, Woo's probably scouting out the enemies. I mean, every other regular here is going to be our enemy, right?
I
More like
mean,
he's probably making some enemies.
Probably.
Good
Do we
call.
want to head up to the Hero Hill thing and see if what trouble he's gotten into?
Actually,
Yeah.
has anybody checked out what's going on with this lounge? Or the lodging? Do we have to
So,
sign
according
in?
to the person in Crimson Springs, the lodging, it's all free for regulars who are about to take the test. So, I think we're probably okay.
That's very
That's a
convenient.
nice break.
To be
We
honest,
should see how many
Goku
rooms they have,
Village,
though.
Pretty sick. I mean, that's true.
We'll have to make arrangements based on that.
I'm not sleeping on the floor again. Those rocks were not fun. But let's go to Hero Hill. Let's go. And
You would encounter us on your way
I,
there.
I was
then.
gonna say, yeah. Perfect. You see Woo and Leaf leaving the building.
Yo,
How many people did you piss off?
0.
I find that very hard to believe.
Zero
I mean,
usually
a-
means like 10, 12.
Yeah.
A rough estimate is usually at least 3 per floor.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? One. But it's one that we already know. Taki's here.
Taki?
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go.
It's funny that we were just talking about him and then he just
Where
showed
are
up.
you? Oh.
Well, I mean, back on the hill, we were all talking about him.
Well, yeah, he's here, and where's Brack?
Oh, he's in the hot
Uh,
springs.
apparently taking some Brack time in the
Yeah,
hot
I
spring.
wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother
Good,
him.
excellent,
He
excellent.
actually called it a grown man time, I believe, was his
Oh,
exact wording.
no.
Something.
That's
Yeah, I'm
that's
not
definitely
even-
worse.
Let's
That's
let's leave the man to his whatever he's doing, as long as he's out of there in the next couple of hours.
That's an even better way of wording it, I think.
More importantly, this is the new Reggie's behind us.
No.
Well, to be fair, it is owned by the village, so it's a little bit different. But there's a lot of regulars in there.
Well, if
I
everything's
meant
free
leave
here, how can you make
obviously what I
money,
meant.
Woo?
No, I see. That's what I meant. I was talking like it's similar to Reggie's. I'm not trying to make money, though.
Oh.
But I did meet somebody very interesting who we'll probably see during the test, and he might be one of the most intimidating people I've met as of late. His name's Hugo. He literally doesn't talk much, but promise you, he's a problem.
What, does he have some sort of fancy ignition weapon that you drooled over?
You know, I'm starting to regret getting to know you so well.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's exactly what I saw.
Oh my... Woo, you've got to expand your horizons one of these days, okay?
Expand to what? Do you know how sick ignition weapons are?
Yes, I
It
do,
wasn't
but like...
even an ignition weapon, I thought.
He didn't say that expressly. He just kind of shook his head no.
Anyway, I want to
Okay.
check out the shrine, so it's kind of been eyeing it. It looks really cool. I'll be back in a minute.
Be careful.
It's right there. I'll be fine.
Oh, that
Yeah.
shrine is pretty interesting, actually.
You want to come
It's
with,
either-
Damien?
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure.
Let's
I mean,
go.
if I'm invited.
Of course you're invited. Anyone can come.
You all want to go to the shrine of whatever it is?
Oh, well, it's
You guys.
No.
I'm gonna go find Brack.
Yeah, I'm honestly good. I might actually check out who's in there. Meet this Hugo guy for myself.
Now, Victor,
Don't piss people off,
please,
Victor.
if you meet him, do not tell him that you know who I am.
Okay. Deal.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go with Victor.
Yeah, let's go.
That'd probably
Let's
be
get
for
this
the
guy.
best.
All right.
Eden, you guys
Huh.
find anything out at the testing bureau?
Oh, yeah. We take the test tomorrow at noon. It's 15K per head, and we're the 6th team that they've been waiting months for. So finally, we're on the other side of that coin. So,
That's
yeah, it's
sweet.
tomorrow. So we only get to take in this floor for a very short time,
It's a little steep, but he was not willing to negotiate prices.
unfortunately. Even
How
though
much is
they've
it?
been waiting for us. 15K a head.
That's fine. Actually, I'm happy that we don't have to wait around for anything. And if what I saw in there was any indication, we don't have too much competition. And if my plan goes well, we might have assistance too. Nothing.
Assistance.
Nothing. I'm gonna
Oh,
go to
no.
the Crimson
What?
Springs now. I will catch you guys. at
What
the lodge
demonic deal
later.
did you strike in the bar?
They will never speak. They don't talk there. Bye.
All right.
that was ominous.
We're
Eden,
gonna
where are you
die.
going?
Ugh. I don't know.
So many places.
So many places. I
Oh,
guess
well,
she's.
If you want, there is the eternal waterfall and the eternal river. Said to have very spiritual properties in this place.
I'd love to
I'm
check that out.
sure it's just water. Don't. It's.
Well, maybe it's beautiful.
Well, I mean, something called the eternal waterfall, I'm sure, is special in some way.
Technically, most waterfalls are eternal until the water source dries up. So that's generally how they go.
Although then this one mustn't dry up because it's eternal.
That makes it even more fascinating. We gotta check out what it is.
Oh boy.
Eden, even if it isn't actually eternal, this place is obviously special to the villagers. It'd be crazy if we didn't see it.
Oh, and Leaf,
Yeah?
make sure you take footage.
She gives you a thumbs up. Hey, let's check out the chapel or the shrine first, though.
Yes.
You could do
Of
like,
course.
yeah, you could combine the footage.
All right, Eden. So are you heading with them?
I guess she's gonna go to the shrine first. Yeah, I guess I'll go to shrine first.
The more the merrier.
You head into the shrine, and it's a shrine. It's like a pavilion, kind of like a square pavilion, and the roof kind of domes at the top. And there seems to be when you walk up into the shrine, various like statues and things that have been placed next to candles that you can light. But you see one lady who has her hands like this, and she's at the edge of the shrine, looking down at the river, or facing the river with her eyes closed. And you see her kind of muttering under her breath.
Probably shouldn't interrupt her and may as well wait for her to finish.
She looks over at you. You can see on my screen.
Oh,
Oh, Joe just hitting us with the art today.
so much art.
Would you like to pray?
Yeah.
PB by 1 second.
Oh
He said, yes, who we praying to?
Listen, sign me
Oh my
man.
gosh, I'm dead. I was not expecting this.
I
that's too much.
don't know how to do that.
I can teach you. It's all right. Here.
Oh.
And she walks over and grabs your arm. Just think of the God of the tower, who is always watching us. And you can pray silently or under your breath and thank him for everything he does for us every day.
Oh, this is
Simple
cool.
as that.
And that's all there is to it?
Indeed, and he'll hear your prayers. Leaf
You just
is kind of like fascinated by what she's saying, just kind of like nodding her head.
You just stand in the back, arms crossed, just kind of lightly shaking her head.
Well, I guess when in the tower,
What is your name? My name is Misuk.
oh, very nice to meet you. I'm Eric Frog.
He just face palms, just like, oh
Leaf is
my
just shaking
God.
her head again. Okay. She closes her eyes. God of the tower, please guide Eric Frog, whose desire will surely be fulfilled when he reaches the top floor. Help
And
us
will-
each day.
And will forgive me if I lied in anything in this prayer. At any point, if I lied, please
Will
forgive me.
Always help us and forgive us for our wrongdoings, for we are a human, and we are living the life that you have blessed us with. There we go. Simple as that.
Just like that?
Just like that.
I didn't have time to actually ask for anything.
There is no time limit on prayer.
So, I can have unlimited prayers? Unlimited wishes?
You may ask God for a number of wishes. He may not always grant them, but we do not know God's plans.
Eden leans down to Leaf. I'm out of here. And she turns and leaves.
Oh, okay. Leaf, you notice, is examining the statues and stuff, and kind of interested in them.
I have
Would
a
you like-
small little prayer.
Please. Hraesvelgr puts his little froggy hands together as well.
Aww.
Please, God, don't let my business fail.
Oh my gosh.
Secondly, I hope Brack's vision doesn't come to pass. That'd be pretty bad if I died. Be real sad. Everyone else too, of course. Third thing. I hope Flux is okay.
I can tell you're a good man, Eric.
Yes. Yeah, definitely a good man, yeah. For sure.
Although you mentioned that one of your friends is having visions, is there conflict?
Oh, well, visions, I mean, I don't know how much to say, but a lot of us have experienced visions, but my friend had a vision recently that was very, not good.
Sometimes we have dreams or visions that we do not understand. But dreams are when God speaks to us. Perhaps there's a reason your friend had this dream.
Bro, why'd you eat the apple?
Well, thank you very much for the, yeah, well, that... Don't exactly feel good after hearing that. Knowing that the vision is of me dying, but, you know.
It could be a warning. Perhaps when the scene does play out, you'll be able to choose differently, to change the impact of the vision.
True.
Thank you for praying with me, Eric.
It is my pleasure.
I'm assuming,
Could you tell me Oh, go ahead.
I'm assuming you're the new team that I've heard talk about.
That is right. We have just arrived in town.
Wonderful. Well, I hope everything goes well for you tomorrow in your test.
Of course. And is it true about this statue? That it is either the head of the Kun family or the head of the REA family?
It's like a painted symbol on the front of the hall, which just shows the arms of the two people crossing. Just for clarification. I do not know very much about this town, but I do know that, unfortunately, Jahad and the other leaders can fancy themselves as gods, which can detract others, or it can distract them from the real god of the tower, and that saddens me.
I see.
And then Leaf walks up. So, who is this god of the tower? We do not know who he is, for no one has ever met him. But he created everything. And Shinsu was born from his very breath. You may not see him or hear him. However, he is always there, listening. And if you're willing to accept him, he will guide you. So is he also connected to all the trees and the plants? Of course. He is everything. You could even say he is Shinsu, in a way. Huh. That's really interesting. Thank you, Misuk. And
Yes, thank you. I don't want to keep you waiting or take any more of your time.
I am always willing to talk about these things. Thank you both. And she closes her eyes, turns back towards the water, and starts mumbling again with a smile.
Well, that was pretty nice. Always nice to learn new things about the floors we visit.
Yeah, it is. I wonder, she said she didn't know much about the village, so I guess she's not from here.
We can assume that she is a regular taking the test.
I hope we don't have to fight her.
That really depends on the test.
Bro, you
So
too
we will see.
optimistic, Perry. Y'all can't be together, bro. She's clearly a cult leader. What are you talking about?
She wants their blood.
Don't listen to the ghost of Wu. I see you. Listen
Okay.
to my words, little leaf.
The angel on her shoulder. Okay, we're gonna cut to Wu, who is entering the Crimson Springs. Hello there,
Something's
young man.
not right. Something's not right.
How can I help you?
Oh, how are you doing? Looking for a big blue fella. Can't miss him.
Of course, that young man just entered spring number 6.
Young? Right, young. Spring number 6. Do I need a key?
You are a regular here, I can tell. Go on ahead. The door is open.
Ma'am, appreciate your kindness and hospitality. You should not just trust everybody that stumbles in here like that. I know it's a small village, but that's gotta be dangerous.
This establishment has existed for generations, and we've never had issue. The springs
Just takes
of the
one bad day. It just takes one
springs
bad
of
day.
the Roku water calm your body and soul.
Have a nice day, ma'am.
Do you head into the spring?
Yes.
Okay, so Frack, what are you doing right now? Can you tell me in detail?
So right now I'm currently like kneeled in the water.
Okay.
And I'm kind of like my pocket is playing like loud ambient noise, like a loud ambient noise.
Okay.
So I can't hear him coming, but
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty much like in prayer right now.
Uh-huh.
So probably if he comes in, he'll hear something like Divine Shinsu covered all around, eternal and eternal. Give me strength and help me to continue to pass through this test and to continue my climb towards the top of the tower. And he'll probably come in like during that part, I want to say.
Perfect.
But as he says that, then I kneel down right next to his ear and I say, Amen.
With a clap?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Brock opens up one of his eyes, looks over at him. You shouldn't be clothed in the water. And then he closes his eye and goes back.
In the water.
Oh.
Do you want me to be?
Nah.
Okay then, because I would have gotten naked and got in the water, just so you know. But, you know, how you doing, buddy?
Good. How's it going, Wu?
Much. I hope I didn't disturb you. The old lady said you were having some private time, and
Yeah, you know, every once in a while you need some grown man time, you know, away from the kids.
Oh, you were having grown man time.
Yep.
Oh, I can come back. I don't need, like, you know, it's been a long climb. If you need some alone time, brother, just let me know. I'll come back.
It seems like you got a plan. What is it that you need?
All right. Well, you wouldn't believe who I ran into. The bunny man is back.
Oh, you talking about Mr. 0.5 seconds?
The one and the same. He's here. He's trying to start up a new operation, as it were. And he let me know that his team is one of the ones that we'd be going up against tomorrow. So I made another wager with him at your expense, and I just wanted to make sure that was cool.
Brack slaps his face. All right, so I'm racing the rabbit. Okay.
Yep, 9 p.m. this time, and I mean, yeah, I know you got this, right?
What? Can I cheat?
Can you cheat? Do birds fly?
Then it looks like we got a race.
Look, man.
What's the
He has
requirement?
So he just wants a fair and square rematch. He doesn't want you to teleport again. So he made the explicit rules: no Shinsu usage, and you cannot leave the ground. So I interpret that as one part of your body must be touching the ground at all times. No other rules. He made these rules, and as a result, he loses.
So we just gotta wait for him to run.
Or you can just destroy him before he even leaves the starting gate.
I mean, if he runs, both of his feet leave the ground. Because
No, if he keeps one on the ground at all times. We don't want to lose on that technicality. We don't even want him to run, bro. Break his legs.
Oh my
Fred always
gosh!
pick him up and eat him. Throw him all the way back.
Realistically, what I was thinking, I don't want to do this to Leaf. I was thinking she could like make a little vine appear at the end of the track and trip him up. But, you know, he needs to learn that he can't not think things through. I think you just need to fight him physically. So he learns that he can't make dumb parameters like this. Kick his ass, walk to the finish line, call it a night. And then they help us in the test tomorrow. They don't actually get to pass.
We could find a better way to cheat without actually causing him physical harm. We could just have Damien teleport him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, can do whatever we want.
It's his own rule.
As long as you two don't use Shinsu, anybody else can. Do whatever you want to do. However, as long as we win, because if we lose, I gotta join their team, and that's not happening.
You and the bunny.
Don't! I see what you're doing, but I swear to God, Brack, if you lose this on purpose.
I won't. Not intentionally. Maybe. I might. I might.
Oh no!
You know what? If you lose this on purpose, I'll make it my life's mission to buy every single bottle of strawberry water in this tower, and you'll never have a sip again. And I can do
You
it
don't
too.
got the money.
Oh, but I
You
do.
ain't got the points.
Oh, but I do. I promise you I do.
Then let me borrow 2,000 points. There was this piece of food that I saw on this floor. It looked pretty delicious, and I want it.
Wasn't it an apple?
No, it wasn't an apple. You think I'm going to eat the
Alright,
fruit here?
alright, cool. You can have 2,000. Just run the race, cheat to your heart's content, and just make sure you win. Got it?
Got it.
Alright, here's 2,000 points. Good talking to you, buddy. Get back to your grown man time. Bye-bye.
Yep. Black proceeds to do the backstroke in the water again.
Okay, perfect. And as Jong and Victor are entering, you're there. You're taking in the sights, but then Jong, someone says, "I know you." But we're gonna take our break, so don't go anywhere.
Oh.
We'll be back after 15 minutes. A lot of memes, a lot of fan art, really awesome stuff. We'll see you soon. Enjoy the memes or the fan art. Woo! That's the opening.
bye-bye.
That's not
The
right.
opening.
That's the opening. Here's the memes and the fan art. Woo!
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Whose toe is this?
What's his name? I got nothing on a name. Come on, baby, what's the name? We threw out his name! I'm gonna forget my troubles. I'm gonna forget my troubles.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
And that's why she's best girl. And that's why she's best girl.
You ever get the feeling something really bad is about to happen?
You took everything from me!
Easy.
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods. Thank you all so much for all those memes. They were all incredible, as always. So shout out to everyone who submitted. If you want to submit your own, the link is down below, as always. And yeah, just shout out. There's a lot of discussion in the Discord also over the break, so that was fun participating in that. Yeah, I think we should probably hop back in. Got a few more things we're gonna get done, but reminder to like the video. Also, I'll say this in the middle. Everyone here, like, they do a lot of stuff. Go follow them down below. Their links are down below. Go show them some support.
But before we hop back into it, I just want to say, amazing memes. Also, the artists and Joe, they set me up. I don't know who made me suck, but hey.
All right.
Yeah. Now I know you're not being left alone with anybody in this town, bro.
Oh dear.
Okay, we're gonna pick up though. So, Victor and Jong, you have entered Hero Hill. And the person that said that, Jong, sort of, you know, someone that says they recognize you, you look over and you see a man who looks pretty ordinary, but he's just kind of looking at you. And he walks up to you. I think we met in Artlam once. Good to see you again.
What?
No, I think you got the wrong guy.
No, maybe. Well, so I'd say hi. He nods and then starts to walk away.
Jong just kind of looks at him quizzically.
You know this guy?
Well, I hope not. Maybe he was one of the random regulars that we had to fight off in Artlam.
I'm pretty sure we left no survivors in our fight. So I don't think... maybe.
Well, I don't think we killed literally the entire floor.
Well,
so.
no, but when it comes to regulars, I mean, you know. Anyway, what do you want to do here?
Well, most of the regulars we're going to be fighting up against in this test are here, so I figure we'll scout it out, check out the competition.
Yeah, good call. Where do you want to go?
So is it just what? Give me like a rundown of the area again.
So you get the bar off to the right in the back of the hall. You got 3 long benches with stools filled with regulars, and on the left there's like the kitchen area, and there's a big fireplace also in the back.
Big fireplace.
Yep, with a roaring flame.
I'm gonna go over there.
Sure. You go over there and you see Taki kind of talking to a bunch of regulars, but he doesn't seem to have noticed you. And then, yeah, you look over close by at the bar, you see this guy, and you see the hammer close by. You kind of are able to put 2 and 2 together a little bit, but aside from that, everyone else just kind of talking and chatting. You do overhear one guy in particular who's wearing a bunch of armor, and he seems to be holding up a glass at one of his tables, and he says, "To my engagement!" And everyone cheers, and everyone starts clapping in the hall. And Victor's kind of notices that. But aside from that, everyone's just chatting and doing all kinds of things. And the guy that introduced, or mentioned you at the start, he's over at the far end of the bench near the entrance. Well, I guess I'll go off and see what the chefs are all about.
The chefs?
Yeah, I want to, people weren't exactly happy with my cooking this morning, so I thought I'd improve a little bit, see what they're doing, see if I can pick up on a couple of tricks.
Well, it was pretty mediocre, I guess.
Okay, yeah. I'll be back.
This man, the dude in the armor that you said was like holding up, he's by the bar?
Yeah, he's like at one of the benches, but the bench that's closest to the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna approach this man.
I've never been happier in my life. Oh.
Hey.
Here to congratulate me? He has long blonde hair that falls onto his armor. He's not wearing his helmet.
No, nothing like that. Just, you're a regular, I take it?
Sir Henry.
Jong just looks at his hand but does not shake it. Right.
I take it you don't know who I am.
Should I?
Well, let's just say I'm starting to make a name for myself, and I am now engaged to a princess.
A princess?
A princess.
What do you mean?
The most beautiful lady that you could ever meet.
You met her here on this floor?
No. We've been childhood friends for life. I've always been in love with her. And I recently found that our betrothal was confirmed by her father.
Her father, huh?
Indeed. I'm about to become a lord.
This, family that she's a part of, they wouldn't happen to have a name, would they?
Yes. Well, we call the father Lord Hong.
Lord Hong.
But if you're not here to congratulate me, then I'm afraid I will be back to talking with my dear companions. For I will be the hero of this upcoming test. I will slay whatever comes in my way and fight my way to my lady once again.
Not if we have anything to say about it. Anyway, it was,
You can tell he's just talking a lot because he's pretty buzzed.
I'm gonna, and Jong just kind of pats him on the shoulder. I'm gonna take off. Don't have too much fun.
No, don't get the name off the lady.
He nods his head.
Jong makes his way towards the kitchen to see what Victor's up to.
Sure. Victor, he's just kind of staring through the glass at all the cooks and stuff.
He's just watching them.
Yeah, he's just...
Weird at all? Jeez.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Jong just stands behind Victor. Hey, what are you doing?
Learning from the best. Actually, we should probably order some food at some point. But I'll wait for everyone to get together. My stomach is rumbling.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe don't watch the chefs like that. It's weird.
Why not?
Because it's weird.
You're overthinking it. Fine. All right, I'll stop.
I'm pretty sure you're underthinking it.
Do you think I should hide off in the corner and stare into the windows, or what should I do? What's the better strategy here?
Well, you should probably not look at them at all, because that's also weird.
Oh, okay. Well, did you find out any information? What's going on?
Well, aside from that guy over there in the armor, who's about as drunk as you can be, blabbering on about some princess, the Han family.
Sorry? Princess? What?
Yeah, that guy in the armor over there. He said he's going to be marrying some princess from the Han family.
He said Hong, to be...
Oh, sorry.
Hong
family.
There's no... I've never heard of the Hong family. It's not one of the... It's not an actual princess. You scared me for a second there. Princesses don't marry,
Yeah. That's what I thought, too.
He must be talking about some, low-level local princess or something.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Well, anyway, should probably get some food or something.
Agreed. Hey, you got anything on your mind? Since we're alone, we could talk.
And he just kind of raises an eyebrow at Victor. Something on my mind?
Yeah.
Well, since you bring it up, I guess it's, I don't know, a little frustrating not being able to get any information on Elias or that guy that he's with, why they're climbing the tower.
Yep. Well, it's To be expected, there are lots of regulars who climb, and I guess this Elias guy isn't very famous, but we have heard the name Jerry's a little bit. Top 10 E rank is a pretty big deal, especially since he had that ranking when we met him on the 21st floor.
Yeah, that's what doesn't add up. Somebody like that, somebody who made it on that list, is with Elias. Elias isn't strong or particularly noteworthy. What does he want with him?
I mean, didn't he... He kind of stops himself. Never, sorry. How do you know he's not strong? Weren't you kids when you fought him?
Yes, Victor, that's exactly my point. We were children.
Okay.
I could tell just by the way he carries himself. I mean, if he is a threat, he's definitely nothing compared to the guy he's with, which is my point. That guy's way better off without Elias, so what's so special about him?
If you were someone who was in a high position of power, and you were putting together a team, wouldn't you want to add a coon to the list? Someone from the families even, doesn't matter what family.
So you're saying it's his connections he's after?
Maybe. Or maybe he thinks that he can use the 10 family blood to his own advantage, power-wise. Maybe he thinks he has untapped potential. I don't know. Just tossing ideas around.
Untapped potential. Huh. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll find more information as we keep climbing.
Definitely, definitely. Anyway.
And then John.
Yeah?
John kind of looks at Victor. So, do you want to, like, say stuff now?
Are you asking me how I feel?
I didn't say that
John,
specifically.
I'm touched. Thank you. No, I'm good. Might have something to say later, but still thinking about it, you know?
You mean to the team?
Sorta.
Is everything good?
Everything's good, but sometimes you have things that you just want to kind of get off your chest so you can really move on, I guess. Just thinking about it, you know? Have you ever felt like that?
You know? Yeah, actually. I think I have.
You know, speaking of which, how is Shio?
All right, let's see what this menu's looking like.
No, hold on. I'm just asking, you know?
Excuse me, barkeep.
She looks up.
Can we get some menus, please? As fast as humanly possible.
She nods her head. Do you sit down at one of the benches?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna call everybody else. We're gonna cut to... I remembered. Don't worry, Eden. I remembered. But we're gonna first cut to Damien and Leaf. Leaf wants to go see the waterfall.
Yeah, I want to go see the waterfall too.
Awesome. Let's go. And as you start heading, sort of following the river, you start walking, and it's a little bit of a walk, not much, through some trees and some shrubbery. Kind of down a little trail, down and around, and it takes you a couple minutes, but you hear the waterfall way before you see it. And if you thought the stream coming off the cliff was a waterfall, this one blows it out of the water, because it is huge. It's absolutely massive from side to side. It's really tall. You see it cascading from above. You can't quite reach it because it's across the cliff. Another cliff kind of off a little ways, but it's so large that you can still make out a lot of the details.
Wow. Wait, are we at the base of the waterfall or at the top?
No, it's like, so, okay, the path kind of ends with like a balcony or like a gate that kind of stops you from going any further, and then there's a cliff, and then across the cliff is the waterfall.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're at the top of the waterfall. Okay.
The waterfall's on the other side of the cliff across from you,
mm-hmm.
and you can see it on the other side. Yeah.
Oh, I see. But we're high up. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. And this is where the trail ends. Can't get any closer.
No. She's taking pictures.
Well, this was definitely worth seeing.
Wait, can't you fly?
Sort of, kind of.
Do you think it's against the rules if we get a little closer?
Well, I've never been all for the rules, per se.
Come on, let's get a little closer.
All right.
Okay, she hops on your lighthouse and you get a little closer.
I use my mastery of
Sorry.
lighthouses.
Okay, I'll let you explain. Yes.
I conjure them. I stand on top of it.
Okay. She hops
oh, sorry. Yeah, you can have the two to stand on. I'm a
Thanks.
master of balancing,
and,
as one can expect from me.
As you're slowly approaching, she kind of goes, "Oh," and she pops up her pocket. Oh. And she's listening. No! No! I jinxed it! Frick!
Well, Leaf.
So you know what you did. You can't be mad.
I want
Mad.
to formally apologize.
To the company Discord.
During the break, I jinxed it, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're awfully high up, Leaf. It'd be a shame if you fell.
Ooh, jeez.
She doesn't even hear you because she's like listening to something.
Long live the king.
See if you Mufasa her. I swear to God.
No, I'm just kidding.
She's not even paying attention to you. She's listening to something in her
The
pocket.
Lion King, girl.
What? It's better that way, honestly.
Oh, sorry. Did you say something? Did you say something?
I would be careful. Riding on lighthouses is not like not what you expect it to be.
You get a little closer, and she starts taking some pictures. She's kind of just not taking anything you say seriously. And this is so cool. Anyway, I think we can probably head back now.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm really not a.
You're not.
I'm really not a. I guess. No, it's okay.
Do you have something on your mind that you want to talk about?
Back there, in the shrine, you kept a pretty open mind about the culture of the village.
Yeah, I just I might not necessarily believe it, but I think it's interesting. And
That is a good attitude to have.
I think we could always learn from anybody, even if they. We can always learn from anybody.
That is very admirable. I know that this is ancient history, but I'm sorry for what happened on the second floor.
The second floor? What happened?
You mean you don't? Well,
Was it when you put ketchup in my food? No, that was another time. When you played hide and seek and you hid for hours and wouldn't tell me where you were? Was it that? I'm not confused.
no, it wasn't that either.
Oh.
It's that time you got put in the infirmary.
Oh. Right.
You really don't remember?
No, I remember, but I honestly hadn't even been thinking about it.
I just, we've never really had a talk before, so
It's okay.
I just thought I'd bring it up, and, well, I guess it wasn't really needed.
You were just doing what you thought was best at the time, and honestly, I don't think anybody can blame you. We were taking a test. And it's not... I'm fine, so you shouldn't be worrying about it so much.
You're right. I just, I find it sometimes very awkward to speak with you, and I guess I just
Oh.
felt like I had to say that. Sorry for being weird. I just, I just have a lot on my mind.
You're fine. I actually appreciate you telling me, but you shouldn't ever feel awkward because we're a team. And if you ever have something on your mind, you should just tell me. But if it's about the second floor, I had basically forgotten. It's okay.
So no hard feelings then.
Of course not.
Good. Delightful.
Yeah. Was that all?
Well, I mean, yeah, that and, what you said about multiple point of views, I mean, that could apply to things. I just think that it's a good point of view to have. And that everybody, I feel like, assumes that everybody's really on edge. Well, we all think that we're going to have to fight someone.
Yeah. I've been preparing myself more and more, and every floor we climb, the more I realize that's not going to change. We're going to have to do things we don't want to do. I know you didn't want to hurt me, and I think that kind of thing happens all the time in the tower, and I think it's not our fault. We just have to do our best with what we're given in this place.
A very strong message. I agree. And there are going to be many more awful, terrible things that we need to do.
Yeah.
The 6th floor is not going to be the end.
No. You're right. And as you're approaching the gate again, she hops off and says, "Oh," and you're getting a call from Victor letting you know about having dinner at the Hero Hall.
Oh man.
I'm starving, actually. Let's go.
Yeah, you go on ahead.
Oh.
I'm really not very hungry.
Okay.
Wait. Before they leave.
Okay.
Both of you roll perception.
Oh!
Take a hand as to...
Yeah!
What is happening?
I've duly influenced the group.
No one's safe.
No.
I got a 22.
Ooh.
You definitely see it. But you... Leaf might not see it. Damien sees it, but Leaf doesn't see
like
it.
a knife above me or something?
Damien glimpses back at the eternal waterfall, and he sees Wu butt naked doing a swan dive.
Oh no!
Well, now I'm very glad we didn't do that.
Oh no!
Leaf just walks away.
It feels weird to watch that happen.
No, don't say anything, bro. Just take her away. Just walk away, dude.
I'll, yeah.
All right, perfect.
One secret waterfall defiled.
Just
check.
keep walking.
Brack, what do you
see back there?
Anyway.
So, Brack, what are you doing at this point?
At this point, Brack is getting dressed. He thanks the young lady, and the young man for letting him use the springs.
Mm-hmm.
He walks out whistling a tune as he's refreshed, rejuvenated. He feels elated as he's just strolling down the street, just whistling the Andy Griffin tune.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Exactly. I was going to do it, but thank you.
You're welcome.
But as he's walking, he looks at the shrine.
Okay.
Hold up. I'll have to roll to notice like what they put, right? Grace put for him and Damien.
Oh, yeah, roll perception.
Got you. Say no more. I just need my die.
All right, let's do this.
All right, so
Your rolls are always great for stuff like this.
Never mind. Don't even worry about it. It's in that one.
Are you serious?
You're whistling your tune. You don't even notice any names on the bridge. Not a single name.
Damn.
It sucks here.
We gotta get you some new dice. Those are cursed.
As I'm strolling, I walk past the statue.
Okay.
I use my new skills with the pocket that Eden taught me over the time skip.
Aww.
Pocket visible mode. I don't even need my glasses. I can do it without even looking at it.
Let's go.
And I
That's
go.
called character.
I enlarged the font for him.
I go. Call leader to figure out where she's at.
Okay, so Eden, right as you're entering the Hero Hill, you close the door and you get a call from Brack.
Hello?
It is I, the triumphant, the gallant, the beautiful.
Hi, Brack. What do you need?
Where are you guys? I'm lost.
How are you? The village is tiny.
There are many places to go, and everyone's separated, and I have absolutely no clue where anyone is. Boy and I talked, though.
You did?
Yeah.
About?
The Beast King wanted to know where the Beast Queen was, and I said that the Beast Queen was on some other floor. She was in another castle. It was a great conversation. But where are you guys?
Were there alcoholic beverages at the Crimson Springs?
Just the water. Don't drink it. Don't advise it.
Ugh. Okay. Interesting conversation. Right. I just entered the bar to see what's going on up there. The shrine was some weird stuff that's not real. So I left. Yeah. So I'm headed up to see what Victor and Zhang, what trouble they're gonna get into. Cause I'm sure 2 coons and a bar is gonna go real well on the eve of a test. So I'm gonna go make sure, scope out the place, see what's going on, keep an eye on this too.
All right. I'll start to make my way towards that direction. I mean, you sound absolutely right. 2 coons in a bar sounds like the start of a bad joke. I'll be there soon.
Bro, that's like profiling, man. Come on.
It's accurate. It's accurate profiling, though.
Second floor and has done it since. I don't
Bro,
want to hear
like,
that.
if I didn't know anybody, I'd feel attacked a little bit. Like, what's going on?
I'm just. It's not even 2 coons. It's Zhang and Victor. Let's be specific.
Yeah.
All right, that's more fair.
Okay. So Brack, you're heading towards the Hero Hill as well. Perfect. So Eden, you hang up from your call and you're looking around. Roll perception for me.
Oh boy. Oh, that's very nice. 17 on the dice with +5 for perception, so that's 20.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
You're looking around. You see Taki way off in the back, and you notice Zhang and Victor. They're sitting at one of the benches, just chit-chatting.
Victor's staring into the kitchen. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you see him kind of eyeing the kitchen a little bit. But you also your eyes kind of go back twice to this dude. Like, it looks a little familiar, a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It's better not be luggage. That's all I can say.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You guys forgot about luggage?
How could you forget about him?
Luggage gotta be about this age by now.
That's so true. Oh damn, luggage came back with a vengeance, bruh.
He doesn't have a rolling bag. I need the art to have a rolling suitcase.
Yeah, but look at my eyes, bro.
You're
He got
assuming
eight.
it's hold on. Let's calm down. This guy.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll stop my speculation. Continue.
Okay, this guy kind of notices you and kind of his eyebrows raised, but he just looks back down.
Do I clock that?
Yeah, it's nothing malicious, just kind of like noticing you.
Do something, but we can't get got again. We got to figure this one out.
She's just kind of
I'm just saying after this mustache.
No, I know. Okay.
She walks over to him. You got a problem?
No, I think I just recognize you. Good to see him.
She's kind of like squints her eyes at him.
Yeah, now that you're up close, you do, with your perception, you do pick up on this guy. I think you met him in a weapon shop once in Artlam. Very, very briefly.
Roar?
I'm sorry?
Not Roar, Goat.
No, Goat's dead.
Goat's
Goat
dead,
and his
yeah.
entire team were massacred.
That's right, that's
Yeah.
right. Well, no, the one healing girl got away. I met him in a weapon shop.
Weapon shop.
I thought we
Something
only met
like
Goat in the weapon shop.
I don't think I ever introduced myself, though. Name's Hedge.
Like the hedgehog?
Okay, so we just okay. Bet.
Didn't mean to make anything weird. You're teammates with that guy, right? Points to Jong. I helped him out once, even though he doesn't remember me.
How'd you help him out?
I think he was looking for some info in Artlam.
About?
I'm not gonna lie, I can't even remember.
Such a plain, average face. I don't remember.
Was never shown. Just
Anyway.
No, that's true.
You didn't have art back then, buddy.
That's very true. That'll do it.
Anyway, good to see you.
Why would it be good to see us or your competition?
That's the tower. You've had to kill before, right?
Unfortunately.
I saw what happened in Artlam. Luckily, I didn't participate, but that kind of thing happens a lot, more than you might think.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of hesitates before drinking his drink and then drinks. Yeah.
What team are you on?
We don't have a name. Just a bunch of nobodies that got together for different reasons.
How many are you?
5.
5. Y'all meet up on different floors, or you all from Artlam?
I'm not from Artlam. I was a regular in Artlam.
Mm.
In fact, I think we were both looking at spears or something.
You spear bearer too?
Yep. He pulls out the spear from under the table.
Interesting. Huh.
I didn't mean to... I did not mean to blow this out of proportion.
No, you're fine.
I just
You're
like
fine.
to keep track of people I've met.
For what reason?
You never know if it'd be useful.
Fair. Yeah, Artlam's a bit of a sore spot. Didn't quite go as we wanted it to. But appreciate the sentiment.
You wanna... sit down?
I'm good, thanks.
Well,
Unless
good
you have
talking
more
to
questions.
Oh, well, okay. Didn't realize this was an interview.
I didn't say it was. I just said if you had more questions for me.
I thought you said you had more questions. No.
No.
Just a regular. About to take the test.
Mm-hmm. I want to insight check that so bad. I'll let go. All right, well, you have a good evening, and guess I'll see you at noon tomorrow, huh?
See you then.
Best of luck.
Same to you. At this point, Brack enters right behind you.
Brock walks up to the doors.
Oh, God.
He looks at them.
What do we got?
Give them a mighty push open. Steps through. Ha 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 ha! Guess who's arrived?
Oh crap, Brack's here.
Victor kind of waves at you. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Brock looks over. He sees Eden. He's like,
No, you have to roll for it. She put her hood up and slipped into the crowd.
Oh, you put your hood up? Okay, never mind.
Put my hood up and slipped
No,
into the crowd.
that was perfect. That's exactly what happened. He was like, oh. Never mind.
It works out. Ugh. Okay. You see all the same things that everyone else is seeing. Victor's kind of waving you over to the table. Leaf also enters right behind you, Brack, and so she walks over with you. Eden, are you gonna join them, or?
She's just watching right now.
Watching, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I rolled an 18 for stealth, so I'm pretty inconspicuous.
Got you. Leaf and Brack join you guys.
How's it going, little one? Yeah, fun?
Yeah, me and Damien went to see the waterfall. It was really cool, actually.
Good. Where is Little Frog? We're currently in a moment that is like the perfect joke that he would set up.
Well, he said he had something to do and stayed behind. He said he wasn't hungry. Which is weird because we haven't eaten all day, but I didn't want to bother him.
Okay. I guess I'll talk to him later about it, I guess.
Okay. Victor.
But you too. Victor.
We're discussing who's the best cook in the group. My opinion is, I'm not trying to brag, but like it's clearly me. Like I'm clearly the only one putting. Okay, who is it? Who do you think it is?
It's none of us. We're all not. Hold on.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
It's John.
John
No,
got
it's him.
command skills.
I'm sorry, but no.
It's Sir Prickly. He made a mean Mopey Bane steak. It was delicious. It was perfectly seasoned.
And I told
medium
you
rare.
not to tell anyone about that, Brack. Do you recall?
You tell me not to tell a lot of things, and then you also lied to me about Janice. I don't want to hear anything like that about you, about keeping secret.
Who the hell is Janice?
Exactly. You still can't tell me the truth.
You don't remember that viral interview that me, Leaf, and Wu did? I'm offended. Come on now.
Victor. No, I don't.
Okay. You know, we're pretty famous. I actually think there's a good chance that one or two of us could make it in the top 10 E-rank regulars. I'll say it.
Man.
Really?
Yeah, easily.
And why would we want that?
I'm not saying we could use it to our advantage.
Like how?
Sometimes fame isn't all that bad. Well, we could... See, Jong, you wouldn't understand. This is something only members of the syndicate would understand. So...
I thought you were just their assistant.
No, associate is the word, and it means that I get to listen in on all the big important stuff.
See, you're saying associate, but I'm just hearing assistant.
No, Leaf, tell him. He's not allowed to participate in most of the meetings, from what I understand. What? Wait, that's not true. That's like, it was like one time. That was like one time.
It's probably all.
Come on.
It's amazing.
Anyway, what about you, Brack? Enjoy your time in the spring?
I very much loved my grown-up time. Got a much-needed soak. Got to lounge around ever so leisurely. And got to become one with nature.
Oh.
With nature? Weren't you in a hot spring?
Yes.
Well, it's all natural, John. It's nature.
Nature is all around us. Everything is connected as one, little prick. Everything is connected as one.
What did you just call me? Jong just got a stares daggers at Brack.
Shut it down.
Eden, what are you doing at this point?
She is watching the table and listening in on what they're saying, and she's just like face palming in the corner and just like, oh my gosh, I can't let them anywhere by themselves.
Sure. Okay.
My hair is getting grayer by the day. So she's gonna go over to the bar and get a drink and try and blend in a little bit, and it's just kind of
the same people that were there with Wu are still there, having a jolly good time, and they barely even notice you come forward. You see Hugo at the bar, and everybody else. And behind you, you're just hearing someone talk about the most beautiful fiance in the world.
He rolls her eyes a little bit.
Okay.
Like, okay.
How can I help
she's
you?
just-
You want a drink?
Drinking some, just one of your meals to go.
Sure. It'll be 20 minutes.
All right. And she's gonna try and like listen in on the ruckus engagement party that's over there.
You're all invited! It'll be the most beautiful, wonderful wedding in the land. The more the merrier. Although, just keep in mind that there will be a tourney, and I will win.
Oh,
Guy. She like takes this drink of, or takes a swift chug of her alcoholic beverage.
Sure. Well, while you're at the bar, an old man sits next to you.
My guy.
I'll have the usual, please. And the bartender nods. Oh, to be young again and in love.
Yeah. You have some fancy sweetheart back in your old day?
Oh, I haven't thought about that in a long time. I'm sure I even have a name etched on that bridge somewhere.
Oh, really? Where could I find this name on the bridge?
Well, if you see Genbu, you'll know it's me.
Genbu? Have you been here your whole life?
No. Although I have failed this test a few times now and slowly save up enough points to take it again.
I'm sorry, are you a regular?
Indeed. I'll be taking the test tomorrow.
Oh, man can turn up.
Really? What's your position?
I protect people.
Yeah, but
Oh
what's
my
your
God.
position?
I believe youngsters these days call it defender.
Bro, I know who this man is. I know who this man is. That's crazy.
Yo.
Defender.
This man about to buff up like Master Roshi.
Alright, defender. Not one of the positions we were taught, but interesting.
In the area I was raised, we called it protector. We had many
Protector.
different names for the positions. Wave controller, we called the gifted ones, for example. Anglers for fishermen. Scouts was the same, but
This dude is part. Oh my God, that's you crazy, bro. You're actually insane.
I mean,
So what part of the tower are you from?
a floor that is higher up the tower.
Number?
66. How about yourself? Which floor are you from?
Couldn't tell you.
Well, that's not fair, don't you think? How about a name at least? You can't even
Eric.
tell me a name.
Erica.
Erica, it is delightful to meet you.
You're welcome. Yeah, same.
I'm assuming you were the final team.
Yeah. Nothing like getting pounced on that today.
You know, do you have any philosophies about the tower?
Depending on who I say them to, could get me into trouble.
I dislike the tower.
Well, we agree on that at least.
I find even the testing system to be rather, well, it results in too much bloodshed. I wish
Yep.
instead of taking life, we focused more on protecting the ones who are still with us. That's why I'm climbing. I wish more people would think the same, helping poor souls who are stuck in this endless cycle of violence.
Well, you're speaking my language, old man, for sure.
I can tell you are quite experienced yourself.
Maybe.
Oh, here's my drink. He grabs it.
How long you been climbing?
1,000 years, give or take.
Your eyes kind of bug a little bit. Oh, wow. It's a long time, man.
It is. I've lost count, if I'm being honest. That's more of an estimation.
Yeah. Time gets weird the older you get.
It sure does. But you're young. You have much life ahead of you.
Looks are deceiving, buddy. Looks are deceiving.
Looks may be deceiving. However, looks are not... Look does not equate to age. I had a best friend growing up who aged 10 times faster than I did.
Jeez. No offense, but, wow.
It happens. It's quite normal. Really.
Which team you on?
I don't have a team.
Huh? You have to be on a team if you're taking the test tomorrow.
Oh, I know. I am my team. He smiles.
Just you?
That's all I need.
Have you ever considered getting teammates?
I used to consider it. However, I find that with what I want to do in the tower, it doesn't offer me any true assistance. They only make things harder.
This could be a, novice's advice. You could consider this. But you've been climbing a long time. Maybe instead of doing the same thing over and over again, you change it up.
I don't need to pass the test.
Huh?
I'm
Why?
not here to pass. I simply want to help other regulars.
So do you, throw this test? Or how? Fill me in. How do you help the regulars of this test continue?
In various ways. Sharing my insights with them. Protecting them when they're about to be killed in the test. Various ways. But I focus more on changing who they are, helping them discover their true natures, rather than simply protecting their bodies.
Kind of cocks an eyebrow at that. Changing their views.
If they're open to it.
What kind of views do you like to impart on people, and which ones do you like to change?
We just talked about them, in fact.
Oh.
If you'll excuse me, there's a test tomorrow, and I'm rather tired now that I've finished my drink.
Right. Have a good night.
It was good talking with you, Erica. And he puts his hand on your shoulder.
Likewise, Kenbu.
He slowly walks out.
Barkeep, can I get something stronger?
Leviathan coming up. Okay, Damien, at this point, what are you doing?
I guess I'm still at the waterfall.
You're still at the waterfall, okay. Price Felger is on your shoulder. It's getting darker at this point as well.
You really should have gone with Leaf, buddy. You're gonna be hungry.
His little tummy growls.
You're I mean, this snack will hold you over, but you should get some actual food.
He takes the snack, but then tries to give it to you instead.
No. I don't eat this food.
He looks sad.
Why are you giving me that look? It's not like I don't eat at all. I just don't enjoy it like I used to.
He starts nibbling on the snack.
You, though, have a big appetite, and you need to keep that sated. You can go on without me. I don't think I'm going to be assassinated on this floor. Give it a 97% chance of not getting assassinated.
Hraesvelgr kind of stares at you for a little while and then slowly hops off and hops towards the village.
That's my fault that he turned out like this. Why can't I just be normal? Why do I have to feel these things that I feel? There's just no one left anymore. And the one person that is left, I can't even talk to them. And the other one is my enemy, so... Oh, Dad, this tower business is way worse than I thought it was gonna be.
Really quick. Wu, what are you doing at this point?
Emerging from the waters of the Eternal Waterfall.
Alright. Damien, you're still there, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I would say you probably notice him.
Not for him to hear all that, though, right?
No, no.
The roar of the waterfall is in I'm in the water, bro.
I'll, Does he know that I'm there?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I would guess.
I think they're eating. If you want to go eat with them.
No, you can't.
I don't know how far down you are.
We're good. You're
I
having your own moment. I'm having my own moment. You good. You
all right, that's fine. I just, there's a naked Woo in the middle of...
Just in the back.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
It's,
There's really no going back to the way it was before. There's no going back. And I'll just, I'll just sit in silence.
Okay.
And meditate.
Sure.
Your
now I'm gonna run up on him. Oh, okay, never mind. Good.
You're getting a call from Eden.
Oh, hello?
Hey, where are you?
Waterfall. Doing good. Just doing some extra training,
Okay.
Helps me relax,
Right. Mm-hmm. All right.
And Woo's here too, so...
What?
Yeah, but he doesn't... He's you don't want to interrupt him, though. Like, definitely don't interrupt him. He's in the middle of...
right behind your ear. Why not?
Because it's intense training.
Damien, I'm standing right behind you.
Oh. Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, he's doing some intense training. Don't look down!
I won't.
Like for real, don't look down.
I'm not. Nope.
Like, third warning, all right? And then it's your fault. Don't look down.
Not looking down. I'm looking at you.
Oh, well, things are good. I'm just, doing some meditation after some training.
Damien, the ground isn't disturbed in the slightest, but it was a nice attempt.
Huh? Well, I mean, lighthouse training is different from regular training. Being proficient in lighthouses requires you to be able to control multiple lighthouses at once.
Damien, we trained with lighthouses together for the past 2 years. I do know that.
Absolutely.
So, I overheard that Leaf said you didn't want any food, but considering you haven't eaten, I brought you some food.
Oh, no, that's really okay. I'm really not hungry.
Damien.
I had so many chocolate bars on my mountain climb up,
No, you didn't. You barely ate the whole time.
Yeah, I did. You should. I was eating between steps, and I was trying to disassemble the camp.
Hey, look, you were my second floor roommate. Something's off. Not gonna ask. It's not my place. Just want to make sure you're at least sustained in the food department. It's the least I can do.
I'm just reminiscing about things in the past.
Yeah.
I just, ever since the 21st floor, I don't really have someone to connect to. And feasibly, the people who knew me back then, like, one of them is gone and the other one is my enemy now.
Well, sometimes that's a sign to move on and find new connections. Sometimes those old bridges have to be cut off before you're pulled down with them.
I just think the person that I was before versus the person that I am now is vastly different and vastly worse.
Why would you say it's worse?
I just, after everything that's happened on the tower. I mean, I know it is what it is. That doesn't mean it doesn't weigh down on me,
Yeah, I know. You want to talk about it? Get something off your chest? If you want to share, that's okay if you don't. I just noticed you've been off since 21st floor, and
yeah,
you were my first roommate. We go way back.
Well, I
in
guess
our old days.
I guess the real thing is that after all of that, I just feel empty. I just don't know if it's worth it in the end. I just don't know. If I make it to the top of the tower and there's no one there, what do I do next? What was even the point?
That I can't answer. But instead of looking up, maybe look around. There might not be anything at the top, but there's a lot of people around you now.
I just don't think people will like what I am.
Damien, people love who you are.
It's not me, though.
What do you mean?
It's what I think I am. It's all just a bunch of masks. Something I can switch to just avoid thinking about just how empty I really am.
You are very good at deflecting. But
because I just want to be normal.
Okay, so what's normal to you? Because everyone's normal is different.
I used to go to the park and eat like 10 ice creams
See, you do like food.
and talk with my father about things in the tower.
Mm-hmm.
He used to have so many friends.
Were they your friends or were they his friends?
A little of both. I'd say it was a
Okay.
lot of my friends.
Okay.
After he left, though, I just was trying to survive, you know? I was in survival mode. I just focused so much on trying to get by without him. And
I understand that.
slowly everyone around me was just gone. Called to the tower.
Yeah.
Not me, though. This must sound so dumb.
It doesn't sound dumb. It sounds too close for comfort from where I come from, too.
Is that what you feel then? Do you feel empty?
Yeah.
And that no matter how much joy, how much you try and fill that emptiness with things that you like, it just doesn't sate it. It's still just emptiness.
Yeah. It's that and more.
So then what's the point of living?
I still ask myself that question to this day. But
Well,
there's some purpose behind us still being here. And we gotta explore to figure it out. And maybe
Yep.
it doesn't mean anything at the end of the day. But,
that purpose is lost to me.
well,
It just, I know that you know that we're just some pawn in someone else's game. In a game we don't even know if we want to play.
yeah.
Being told we're gods and kings or rulers. I don't feel like that.
No, not in the slightest.
And I don't want to be that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you both hear footsteps behind you. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm intruding.
Oh, you're good. What's going on?
Oh,
I wanted
hey.
to see what the waterfall looked like in the moonlight.
Apparently, don't look down.
Yeah, don't look down.
She saw.
No, she did not. She hasn't got there. She has not gotten there yet. She got the warning. From this angle is perfect for me.
Oh, well, I'll lead you to it.
Do you want to go back to the lodging, Damien?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Enjoy the view, ma'am. Don't look down. Like, for real, don't look down.
Thank you. I won't. Goodbye, Eric.
That's good. Good doc. Yep, that's me, Eric Frog. Yep, for sure. That is me.
Come on, Eric.
Yeah.
You dang Eric, you.
Get
Come on,
Eric.
man.
Okay. So you go back to the lodging, is that right? Or you go to the lodging?
Yeah.
Okay. On your way, Eden, you actually see Genbu outside the lodging, as if he's waiting for someone.
This guy again.
Hello, Erica.
Hi.
Hey,
Just kinda
what's
like-
up, old man?
Just kind of like elbows Damien, like, just play along. Play along.
I do a pose. I'm like, whoa.
This is your lover.
No. This is my brother, Eric. Eric
Wait,
and
brother?
Erica.
You
Yes.
don't even look alike at all. I mean, hey.
You
how's it
dye your
going?
hair, and I know I'm your stodgy sister.
Mhm.
Whatever.
And the reason I'm in crippling debt is because I keep buying more hair dye. Yep.
Yep.
Was that too much information? That was too much information.
We'll work on that.
I wanted to offer you a piece of advice, Erica. I had forgotten to mention this during our conversation.
Oh. And what advice would that be?
He just walks over to you, kind of shuffling. This test is very dangerous. Even with me doing my best, countless regulars end up dead. If you truly do agree with my philosophy and agree that climbing the tower is, in a way, only supporting this system of violence, I would recommend you don't take the test. Tomorrow, you still have a chance. And doing so, you may do more good with your life.
So you're saying you want me to stay on this floor?
You could give up your climb or wait until there's another test that rolls around.
But wouldn't it be the same thing?
Not always. Sometimes they change the test. Sometimes another testing bureau pops up somewhere else. Wait a few hundred years.
Why don't you want us to take the test tomorrow?
I'm simply warning you that it is a very dangerous test. That is all.
Well, warning noted. If you are on the test tomorrow, we'll see you there.
Okay.
Wait a
Think
minute.
about what I said.
I am thinking about what you said, but you're a one-man team. Yet you're gonna do it, but you want to discourage a team of 7. It doesn't make sense.
The less people who partake in these tests, the better. But I know that no matter what, humans and people of all kinds and all backgrounds, they always share one thing in this place: desire. And that desire will drive them forward, and I try to save and protect those individuals from being corrupted. But that is all. You need not heed my warning. But I thought I would feel bad and I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight if I didn't say so.
But
have a good night, Erica.
But
and he walks away.
It was nice to meet you.
You too, Eric. You too.
Well, I think that was told us quite a bit.
What do you mean?
Well, he said something about a corrupting force. I do think that we should be prepared for the biggest, worst fight we've ever had.
Okay,
I think
Damien, I overthink things. You've known this for a while. If we
Yeah.
don't take the test tomorrow, the test doesn't happen because we were the 6th team that they needed. He's a one-man team, which I didn't think that falls into the definition of team. Anyway, but
he seems very confident in himself.
yeah, he said he was like a he said he was like a defender. Like he wouldn't tell me his position. I don't.
From here, how he's talking though, it seems like we have a choice. We will have a choice in the upcoming test.
Oh my gosh, nothing's ever easy, is it?
Wow. More fuel for the fire, I suppose.
I'm I'm gonna say for the sake of time, we're gonna kind of skim a little bit forward the night. So people, I'm gonna say the people in the hall, you had your dinner and everything, but Woo, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything with you. As the time is getting closer for the Taki race, is there anything you want to do?
What time is it? Like 8:30?
Oh, I forgot about the Taki race. Sorry.
So I'm swimming down the bottom of the waterfall, about to hit the bank. I'm singing "Every Time We Touch" by Cascada to myself, and then I find this little Shinhue and we start talking.
Perfect. Sounds good. Do you want to describe this Shinhue?
Yeah, it's actually really, really tiny. Has this white fur coat. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's almost humanoid in appearance though, but it's definitely an animal. And it doesn't say anything, but it's just kind of bobbing its head up and down as I rant about stuff. And then I get the idea to call Stexa, so I call Stexa.
Hello?
Stexa! What's up?
Woo, what's up?
Not much. Kind of missed you. Just checking in. You guys good?
We're doing great! 28th floor. How about you guys?
Would it kill you to just slow down a little bit so we can catch up?
No. Gotta beat you at least for a little while longer. Because our team is getting stronger. You wouldn't believe it, and you probably don't believe me. But even Blazer is kind of doing okay. He's not living up to his name, but he's okay. He's doing okay.
You're damn right, I don't believe you. But something must be working because you guys keep climbing. So as long as you're okay, that's all that matters.
Some of us might look a little different the next time you see us, too.
What is that supposed to? Not like you're gonna
It's a
tell me.
surprise. It's a surprise.
It's always a surprise, huh? What if I said we have some surprises of our own, huh? What then?
Do you have new teammates?
We actually lost a few along.
Yeah, I know.
But they have new teammates.
They?
Never mind. I didn't say anything. You're all about surprises, right? Did you get the picture I sent you?
Yes! Oh my god. Wait, which picture do you mean specifically? The elk? Like the deer
most
thing?
recent one. Yeah, the most recent one.
That thing is so cool. When we climbed the 27th floor, we didn't get to go to Roku Village. So, honestly, that's so...
Wait.
I want to meet that thing.
You didn't come to Roku Village?
Nope.
Where was your test?
We were sent to another area in another testing bureau, but I did hear about Roku Village from our light bear.
Huh. I don't like it here. What else did you hear?
Nah, honestly, not that much. Apparently they have like this water that's like holy or something.
Yep, just took a bath in it.
Oh, do you feel cleaner?
Nah,
in
man,
your soul?
Nope, definitely not.
Okay, it's bogus then. Guys! Sorry.
Go clean up their mess.
Boris and Bulwark are at it again.
It seems that way. Hopefully, well, I'm proud of you, Stexa. Keeping it together out there.
You know, actually, this is a secret between us. Boris is in the top 10 E-rank regulars.
I'm sorry, what?
They're filling up all my slots.
What?
Boris is in the top 10. Don't tell anybody.
I heard
it's still a surprise.
the first time. So that means there's literally only... Look, Stexa, you keep this between us, but my goal is to be one of the last two on that list before the 30th floor. And I think I can make it happen. Got something up my sleeve.
I do hear there are a couple more openings.
What do you know about a guy named Jerry?
Jerry? He's in the top 10 as well. Boris was telling me. I never met him, though.
Make sure you stay far, far away.
Oh. Okay. Sounds good.
Good luck. I'll let her know you said hi.
Yeah, thanks. Sounds good. See ya.
All right.
I'll say at this time it's like about time for the Taki race.
Yeah, I'm going over it.
Perfect. People, you had a good dinner. You could order whatever you wanted. It was all on the house. It was all great. And the whole time, the dude was just blabbering about his like to the point where like even the people who were celebrating with him are now like, you can tell they're sick of it at this point. And he finally passes out on the table. And Brack, Taki walks up to you. Time for our race, right?
Or you again?
wish you didn't say that here in a second.
Oh, that's right, the rabbit.
Can I get here now? I need to.
Yeah. You're here. you arrived. The man of the hour himself, bro.
You been here all day?
Oh, that's right. Having a good time before the test. Gotta celebrate. I've been thinking a little bit about this race, though, and I don't actually want to do it.
What do you mean you don't want to do it?
Don't say.
I talked to Loud and Proud because we're a team. We converse, and they decided. We voted, and we don't think it's in my best interests to participate.
So what is in your best interest to do? Because we have a whole event set up here. People are waiting. I sold tickets. Something has to go down here.
You sold tickets? I'm sorry?
Yes, tickets have been sold across the whole village. People will be here any minute.
I was talking to my team, Butterscotch and Barrel, and they were telling me that you might
Butterscotch and Barrel.
You might end up kind of do what you did last time.
What does that mean?
Like cheating.
How can we cheat when you laid out the rules so well?
See, that's the problem. You're a little too confident. And no offense to you, big guy, he looks at Brack, but you don't exactly look like racing material to me, which means something's up.
So what does your team propose we do then?
Well, maybe after the test we do something, but I don't want to wait. The test is tomorrow. We've been here for a couple of months now. We don't want to ruin this opportunity. and no offense, brother, but after our recent business dealings, I'm not sure
I'm rolling intimidation.
All right. It's not like I don't trust you, but I don't really trust you.
That's a 19, sir.
Let me roll.
I didn't even add anything to it. I'm just counting my 19 rest right there.
Okay, what do you say?
I put my hand on his shoulder. We shook on a bet. I don't care what your team said to you. When a deal is made, when a promise, and I tighten my grip, is made, you follow through. Now, if you can't do that, I'm willing to lean back on my contingency plan. But you won't like the contingency plan.
What's the contingency plan, brother? What's the contingency plan?
Let's just say that it's worse than anything you could possibly do by risking a race with my boy Brack here. Now, what do you say we get back to the main event where you promised to race my friend?
Okay, fine, but we gotta add one rule.
I'm listening.
We're not allowed to interact with each other.
So you and Brack cannot speak to each other?
Not just me. No. I mean physical. We can't hurt each other. We can't touch each other. No one else can interfere. It's just a race.
No exchange can happen between you and Brack.
Because I realized you're gonna twist my rules. But that was the only thing I saw that was a problem, was that you're gonna hurt me when we start this test. Because
let's get the rules clear.
Okay.
Look, I gave you all the room in the world.
Okay.
Whatever you say goes.
Everything I said. We are not allowed to leave the ground.
In any way.
Yep.
You are not allowed to leave the ground, and
we can't touch each other. No one else. Exactly. That's it.
What do you mean, no one else? You can't touch other people.
No one else can interfere. That's all.
You didn't say that before, Taki.
That's what I'm saying now, bro.
I have to consult with my associate real quick. Does that you got time?
Yeah.
Brack.
I don't think we could do the race.
What do you mean you don't think we can do the race? Isn't there some way we can get around this bullshit?
Let's see. Can use Shinsu. That's a dud. So even if I wanted to use Shinsu enhancement, can't do it.
No one else can interfere, but if he can't prove the interference, then he loses, no?
Yeah, but if he proves the interference, you join him. Do you really want to risk that?
Absolutely not. There's no way. How about this? We don't interfere. We put everything into you cannot leave the ground. That rule is key, right? If you look at his movement style, it's very erratic. He's bound to want to go at full speed out the gate. All I have to do is cause a slight tremor in the ground. Almost unnoticeable, and if his 2 feet leave the ground at the same time, he loses.
True.
You stand firm, and we win.
If you're willing to risk your freedom, Wu, let's do it.
So, what's your answer?
We had a deal. Your parameters sound fine, but solely as to your parameters, and if Brack wins, you abide by our rules.
Deal. I want to shake Brack's hand though.
Brack offers him his index finger.
Okay.
Leaf,
Let's go. Yeah?
I'm not feeling so well. Could you record the fight for me? The race?
Sure. Okay. Will do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head back to the lodge and, take a bathroom break. The water's not agreeing with me.
Okay. Water's not. Okay.
Taki, if I lose, Brack will let me know. I'll see you later.
Counting on it. Take care, bro. And all of you head to the clearing, the yard. So this yard, it's like long. It's like 100 feet down. There's a tree at the other end, and Taki explains we gotta touch the tree and then make it back across the start/finish line.
Is there a map for the yard, or you just like?
No, there's not.
Okay, so I don't have to like use precise feet. Great. Oh, I love it here. This is beautiful.
So
Okay.
I'm assuming you didn't actually go back to the lodge. That's where I'm
hell
going.
no.
Okay.
Lodge.
You're okay. You're off in the trees or something.
Absolutely, dude. Wait,
Okay. I'm gonna. You were there well before they got there, so you're totally cool. Ah, you ready, Brack? Oh, this is gonna be so easy.
All you gotta do is plant your feet firm.
No, Shinsu.
All right. Who's doing this thing? The march gets set, go thingy majiggy.
Butterscotch.
Before it starts, Victor gets a call on his pocket.
Oh, what's up, Wu?
Victor, step away from the crowd.
He slowly walks away. What's up?
There will be, in approximately 2 seconds after the race starts, a ground-shattering earthquake. I'm going to need you to play up the hysteria. Make sure everybody thinks it's some sort of crazy natural instance.
You trust me? I'm the right man for this job. I got you.
Yeah, I know you do. You're part of the syndicate after all.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
All right, talk to you soon.
Yeah, okay, bye. You can kind of hear him choked up on the other end. All right, Butterscotch, lead us off. And this guy with this like sandy brown hair walks up.
Butterscotch, don't be too sweet on the words now. Come on.
3, 2, 1, go! And immediately, I need you to roll athletics. What are you choosing to do here, Brack?
Oh, I'm just gonna.
You don't move, Brack. You don't.
I'm just gonna like.
Yep.
Just stand sturdy
Okay.
and wait for it.
Mm-hmm.
Taki takes off instantly, zooming down. And what happens?
I'm gonna use Earthshaker, bro.
Earthshaker.
That is a. Oh my god, I'm blessed today. It's another 19. That's a 19 to hit.
I'm glad you rolled a 19 because I'm rolling all single digits.
So technically, the people who are being affected have to make the saving throw. Actually,
I don't even remember how it works.
Yeah. So the people have to make a saving throw to maintain their balance.
Got you.
So immediately, this earthquake just starts shaking the area, and Victor starts screaming, "Ah! Earthquake! Earthquake!" And everyone starts panicking. He's just like flailing his arms and running around.
Oh my gosh.
This is nothing compared to the Zumba Woomba Woomba dance or whatever.
I guess. Does Brack get advantage because he's not moving versus
Yes,
Tati?
for sure. So,
Okay.
Brack, make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
And I'm going to say...
Oh my god.
Please be good.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
That's a 23.
Let's go.
23.
Oh, we take
well,
those.
Don't roll again. That's fine. That'll be okay.
Should I tell you what Taki rolled?
Yes, please.
Including the modifier 3.
Oof.
I knew.
Yes.
That bluff, dude. All right, bet.
The ground shakes, and Taki starts like freaking out, and he trips and falls onto the ground.
Start moving, Brack. Go.
Brack zooms.
Brack, zoom in, make an athletics check for me.
Come on, be with me. One
Those
with the
big
Shinsu.
legs.
9.
9. Okay, you're moving, you're schmoving, and Taki's just on the ground. The ground is still shaking, but you know you're moving as fast as you can. However, you still have the advantage because you are ignoring all the rumbling. It's as if it's like parting for you as you run down the track. You make it to the tree, but as you turn around, Taki starts to get up.
Jog back, bro. You good? Don't worry.
Roll athletics again.
All right, I just rolled a 17.
17.
Yep.
Let me see what Taki gets here. He's starting to bolt as fast as he can. And he is going faster than you, but he's having to dodge because of all the earthquakes and everything that's happening, and you can tell he is panicking, and you are just moving. He starts to catch up to you, though. He touches the tree. He's gaining ground. But what do you want to do at the finish line? Like, dive? What are you doing?
At the finish line, I want to just run across it, quickly turn around, and just look at him, and just flag him in. Like, come on, Slowpoke.
He was
bring
like,
it in.
that happens all in like half a second because he was like a full second behind you. You cross the finish line and he stumbles across.
Dang, that sucks to be you. 2 times?
No. We have to redo it. Because nature is against me.
That was a natural phenomenon.
Butterscotch is the referee. Butterscotch, what do you think? What do you think, Butterscotch? What
Butterscotch with your little sweet ass. You better not try to rerun this race.
Well, I feel like we should probably redo it. Wouldn't that?
I appear behind Butterscotch. So, it seems as though the rules were abided by, and it looks like you lost again, brother.
Wait a minute.
What do you mean, wait a minute?
I thought you weren't going to be here.
Who said that? Who told you that?
You told me at the hall, didn't you?
I didn't tell you anything. I never spoke to you. You just saw me leave and assumed I was leaving.
No. We're not doing it. We're not doing this. We're done. We're done. Nature itself interfered with the race, and I am done.
Was there a force majeure clause in your agreement? No, there was not. Acts of God do not count or disturb the race. Brock beat you without interfering with you.
I don't know because
using Shinsu.
Okay, no, do you have any evidence that I lost?
Have any evidence that you won?
Leaf raises your hand. I took a video.
Leaf on the screen.
And you can see clearly Brack crossing the finish line, waving in Taki.
Now, it seems here to me that I see one Brack Bronson crossing the finish line with his own 2 feet before you, who, might I add, if we freeze in at frame 2, Leaf. Frame 2, zoom in.
Yep.
That looks like your 2 feet leaving the ground. Now, who was it?
Whoa. That was not. No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant by that rule.
It is one Taki ascending from the ground. Now, I'm going to call you on the technicality. Let's just let the race run. Who crossed the finish line first, abiding to all of you and your your lovely team's parameters?
Don't you insult Butterscotch.
Love you, Butterscotch. It was Brack Bronson. Now, I'm going to need you to comply with the parameters of our agreement. Because I swear to God, Taki, if you don't, let's just say I don't want to spill blood in these good people's village.
You wouldn't hurt your brother. You wouldn't dare.
There's so much I would do to everybody in your goddamn family. Don't test me.
I mean, they do say that rabbit's foot are pretty lucky. I would like one. Your feet.
You enjoy running, don't you, Taki? It'd be a shame if you couldn't run anymore.
You won fair and square.
That's what I like to hear.
Brack Bronson, second victory over Taki. That's a shame, man. I thought you were the fastest man in the
That's
tower.
why I like you. That's why I like you, Rabbit. See, you're a fair one. You actually just accept defeat. Put her there. Put her there. You get the whole hand this time. Put her there.
He gives you just one finger.
Now.
I take his whole arm.
Butterscotch. Up high. Butterscotch. Yeah. Look, we'll be in touch tomorrow about the logistics of how this works during the test. All right.
On this episode of Towers and Gods, Milios and Sun both gaslight a rabbit.
Oh no!
And cause a natural phenomenon. We haven't even been here a day.
He just doesn't say anything. He doesn't say anything as he's just standing there in the clearing, looking at all the ground that's been shaken up.
It's okay, Taki. It's okay. You lost. Just accept it. It's a beautiful day. It's a glorious day. Just bask in this wonderful air. Yes, breathe it in because you're trash. All right, guys, I'm going to the inn. I'll see you all later. And I'll take my leave.
His entire team is just completely.
I just dap me and Bragg dap each other up under the table real quick. Yeah.
Yep.
Job well done. I go to Victor, and I give him a hug. Good job, man.
Hey, thanks. Do you think I could be an actor?
No, keep your day
I know
job.
I've got the look, so
No, keep your day job. You're all right. Yeah.
Okay. I got you. I'm going to say that at this point, the night is winding down. Any last minute things before the morning / jumping into preparing for the test?
Yes.
Oh, no. I didn't forget. I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
You may have forgotten, but it's okay.
It's fine. I remembered. By myself. So, okay, Jong, you are. This is a couple hours afterward, but you walk into the yard and you see all the ground has been completely shaken up and is all loose and scattered everywhere.
This feels like a woo thing. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm late. And Leaf runs in the clearing. Yeah, this was woo. Brack beat Taki again.
Brack beat who?
The rabbit guy? Taki? His brother?
Which one was that?
No, don't worry about it. I'm not as sore today, so I think this will be a good day.
Well, I hope so.
What are we doing?
And as Jong walks over, he starts setting up these like somewhat wide but kind of stout looking cylinder blocks of wood, and he stacks them one on top of the other until like 4 are stacked up in a row, and he puts his hand against it, and Shinsu starts to coat all 4 of the logs and sort of like bind them together.
Okay.
Leaf, Shinsu is a very powerful weapon in the tower, but it can't be your only weapon. The difference between people who win fights and lose fights is winners are resourceful. And then Jong opens his inventory and he pulls out the sword that Eden gave him, and he chucks it at Leaf.
Whoa. Okay.
See this tower here?
Not as heavy as it used to be. Yeah?
I want you to split it in half in one strike.
I can't use any Shinsu.
Nope.
Okay.
Break her hand.
She closes her eyes, hold up the sword. She swings down. Ting! It bounces off.
Again.
Okay. And it cuts into the wood.
I said split it in half, not cut it. Again.
Okay. She slices at it again, but misses the spot that she hit before. And then she slices at it again, gets halfway through. pulls it out.
What are you, carving something in the wood?
Sorry, I need a break. No, one more. And with one more yell, she slices through, clean through the wood.
Not bad for a first time.
And she sits on the ground, drops the sword. Never mind, that sword is heavy.
It's not the sword that's heavy, Leaf.
What do you mean?
Leaf. I didn't agree to do this training with you because I think you're weak. What I think is that you lack the will to win a fight. Now remember what I said, there are winners and losers all in this tower, and the difference between winners and losers is winners are resourceful. If you're not willing, if you can't do whatever it takes to win a fight, your days are numbered. Shinsu is a very powerful weapon, but it can't be your only weapon.
I understand.
This sword has to feel like a second arm to you. And then Zhang stands up and he grabs the pieces, like the log that she cut in half. He grabs it and then he cuts it up until it's in like a couple of like, you know, semi-large pieces. And then he starts electrifying the pieces with Shinsu. All right. Part 2. Don't get hit by a single one of these. Sword up.
Hit. Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
And then Zhang fires one of the electric logs at Leaf.
She easily dodges.
Oh, not bad. And then Zhang kind of like motions his hand like this, and the log that he shot past Leaf comes back at her from behind.
Oh, she's not prepared for that at all. It hits her. Ow.
Your eyes got to be in more places than in front of you, Leaf. Again.
This time she doesn't dodge. Should we say this like keeps going?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you keep training, you're shooting it and dodging it, and time passes as the training continues. And by the end of it, she's just like completely exhausted. That was harder than usual.
Yeah. And it's going to get even harder every single floor you go up.
And don't let up. Do the hardest you can.
Leaf, I already told you when we started this, I don't fight for fun. I don't believe in letting up on anyone.
Right. Am I good to go to bed now? Since we have a test tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, John. And she kind of gives like a little bow and walks to the lodgings.
And then Zhang kind of looks at the pieces of wood on the ground as she leaves. You're right. This has to work. It has to. And then he gets up and heads back.
Okay. The test is the next day. Does anyone, any last minute thing that they'd like to do before the night passes?
No, I just want to know what the lodgings are looking like.
It's so imagine it's kind of like a log cabin, like these big rooms with bunk beds, but then there are basement stairs that lead to more rooms below, and those also log cabin more or less, but it's colder down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna say it is the next day. Who cooks breakfast? Or what do you do for breakfast? Do you head over to the hall? We'll just summarize it, obviously.
If it's free, we're going there.
All right. Perfect. Gotta take it.
More Victor.
Victor offers. Victor kind of says that he learned a couple skills yesterday.
We'll save them for when we're camping again, brother.
All right. Fine. And then you all eat breakfast. And the feeling in the hall is much more serious this morning as everyone eats and is preparing. And you're all eating, and Wu, you notice that Hugo comes and sits down next to you while he eats.
Hugo, my man, what's up? Good day?
He nods.
Just a nod. Guys, this is Hugo, my friend that I met at Hero Hill yesterday, and the only competent person that I've met on this floor so far.
Hello.
He gives a little wave.
He doesn't say much, but trust me, he's a nice guy.
Hello there.
He nods.
Just if he nods at you, that's how you know he likes
you. I hope that's how that works.
I'm telling myself that, bro. Just please tell me that's how it works.
I have an announcement to make. And you all look over, and it is Sir Henry. If I invited anybody to an occasion yesterday, you're not invited. I just making sure that's clear. That was me just joking around.
Who are you?
Sir Henry, the luckiest man in the world.
So,
Why is that? Can I get some of that luck?
I'm getting married to a beautiful lady soon.
So, if I wasn't invited yesterday, does that mean I'm invited today?
No. None of you are invited. This is only for the elite.
He's getting married. Okay, now you're making me feel so tired. Wait, who are you getting married to?
A princess.
Are you a prince?
Well, I mean, I'm the best knight in the realm. I've earned her heart and her trust.
Who told you you're the best knight in the realm?
I'm sorry?
I said, who told you that you're the best knight in the realm?
Her father, when he agreed to the betrothal.
And what's her father's name?
Lord Hong Francis.
And what's her name?
Lady Hong Freya.
Well,
cool. So anyways, like, you guys
even
ready for
her
that
name
test?
is beautiful. Anyway, that's the announcement.
Ain't nobody coming to your broke ass wedding anyway. But carry on.
God dang.
I mean, we've got a test to do. We're not going to a wedding.
Yeah, plus he might die in this test. Like, there's no guarantee he makes it back to the
wedding. He's probably gonna die during the test.
Can't believe we're already taking the test. Kind of crazy.
Well, breakneck pace. We've got somewhere to be.
Yeah.
Would you rather chill on 2 cold floors for multiple months?
No. I'm happy. I'm happy to be taking the test. I'm just, surprised.
Because I'm never going back, Victor. I'm never going back to that place.
It's gonna be okay. You pats your shoulder. It's gonna be okay, Wu. It's gonna be okay.
Well, about that. So, the old guy that's kind of been meandering around the village.
No.
Kane.
I haven't seen any old people in this village, actually.
Oh.
Maybe one old lady.
Well,
That guy
anyway.
who walked into us and said, "Don't do the test tomorrow."
Yeah.
Wait, an old man told you not to take the test?
Yeah.
He seemed nice.
He seemed nice, and he's not a position I'm familiar with. He said he's a defender.
He's a regular?
Yeah, and he's a one-man team.
An old man?
Well, that's not good.
Are you guys really listening to what you're saying? So a weird old man who's still a regular told you not to take the test, and he has no team? Are you sure he's not off his meds?
I mean, we're only telling you what we saw.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Genbu.
And what did you say his position was again?
He said he was a defender.
And then once you say that, my eyes go wide.
Do you know about that, Wu?
You said he's a defender?
That's what he said.
And he's old?
Yeah, he's been climbing the tower for 1,000 years and has only gotten to here.
He's taking the test with us.
Against us, yeah.
No, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good.
Why
well,
isn't it?
Why?
No,
I think he said more that like he takes this test all the time.
All the time?
Yeah, he like fails the test on purpose.
I could be wrong, but if it's
You
who
know,
I've
like-
heard about, it's a problem.
Can
If
I
he has
look
anything
up
to
Genbu?
do with who I heard about, it's a problem.
Can I look up Genbu on my lighthouse?
Sure, nothing comes up.
Oh well, so nothing's come up. How about Defender?
Couple of articles talking about how it's a very, very rare position, but it's like
you won't
barely
find much if you look that up. But my master told me all about the defender position, and there's only a handful of people in this tower that have that position. If he has it, regardless if he's a regular or not, it's a problem.
And kind of surprising you all, at this point, Taki walks up. Hey.
Hey, Taki, what's up?
Brother!
Hey,
His
you're the
eyes,
rabbit dude from
you can tell he
before.
barely got any sleep.
You okay?
He looks at Wu. I wanted to kind of tell you something.
What's up, brother?
Maybe this can sort of fulfill our agreement.
Bro, what's up with that?
No, I'm just a little bit tired. I'm good, though. I'm good. A little bit of caffeine and I'll be fine. For this test.
Get this man a coffee!
Yeah, you can have mine.
No, thanks. Y'all are being so friendly.
I don't
Okay.
want it really, but
So, okay. I wanted to warn you guys, since the test is today. My team's been here for a little while, and we picked up on a couple of things. Apparently, this test in this village, which is, it's pretty rare for people to take this test, because apparently there's another testing bureau and whatever, it's dangerous. Like, really, really, really dangerous. Really, 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 really dangerous.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
It's like that time we fought
Like
that
people
fish.
always die. Like, death needs to happen in this test.
Do you know where you are, bro?
Wait, I forgot to tell you guys this, and I'm so sorry, but I talked to Stexa, and she did say that they didn't take this test, and that nobody really takes this test.
So,
My bad.
Why were we sent here?
Yeah.
And me, why was I sent here? If this, I mean, come on.
Quiet. Nobody's asking about you.
no,
Okay.
hold on. Taki, since you've been here a while, do you know where the other testing bureau is?
It's like miles. It's like it would take months, maybe years to get there.
I mean,
I can't afford that kind of time, you know?
what makes this test so bad, Taki?
Apparently, if rumors are to be believed, there's this thing that we're gonna have to encounter in the test called, he looks around, the Partitioner. And, apparently this thing feeds on the souls of regulars. So, that's what I heard. I don't know. Just wanted to warn you.
Whoa, when you say feeds on the souls...
Don't take my word, that's just what I heard.
And how are you sure this isn't just a story to scare regulars?
I'm not sure. I'm not. I just, I'm here to help my bros team out.
And I appreciate you, and there's more you can do. Like, when we get there, I'm gonna need y'all to advance before us and figure out what's going on in the heart of this situation.
Yeah. We got you.
And I'm not heartless, brother. I don't mean to appear that way. If you guys encounter any danger, I will come to help you.
Really?
Yes, really.
It's like our teams are allied.
I mean, we assume we're going in
Yes.
at the same spot, but
Exactly. Our teams are allied. Let's think of it like that from now on.
If we can. Is that what you're saying, Damien?
I mean, that's pretty optimistic that we're going in at the same time.
Amy, can you just say our teams are allied, please? So
if we're gonna be allied, you should meet the other guys. You should meet the bros. You
I
should
just
meet the
whisper-
squad.
I just whisper in Damien's ear, look, he's too stupid to understand any other intricacies. Just tell him what he wants to hear.
Okay, this is my team. Guys, come on. Okay, so I'm Taki.
Yeah, he's doing it.
I'm the leader. We got Dan, Butterscotch, Min, Beryl, Folk, and Walter. We're
Talking a
team
bunch of
loud
male
and
dudes.
proud. Sorry?
Nothing. Great to meet y'all.
You too?
Hello, Team TikTok. It is I. I would like to thank you all for joining the syndicate. You are grunts. You are pawns. Just understand.
Why is that a
Utilize
god-tier name for that?
I'm sorry?
I missed a lot last night.
We both did.
I'm gonna say shenanigans continue with the meal, but before long, it is time to head to the testing bureau.
I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm not calling them anything but Team TikTok from now on. just
That is gold.
I'm gonna say you finish your meal and everybody starts heading to the testing bureau. Once you arrive there, you don't see anybody that stands out as like a testing administrator, but it's just a couple of people wearing Jahad's army uniforms, and they lead you inside. And they don't take you anywhere. They just take you straight to the back, and they're leading all of these regulars. So all in all, you notice, you look around, we have 7, 14, 24, 29, 30, 35 regulars are participating in this test.
Quick sidebar. I had to do a quick sidebar.
Yeah.
Eden pulls Woo aside. Hey, Woo. Woo. So can I get a loan from you?
Me? Is this Eden asking for money? Whatever for?
Well, either you can go take the test without me, because I don't have 15K.
Oh. Well, why did you ask? Like, I thought you were going to do something fun with the money. You need money for the test. That was a given.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thanks.
Victor can pay.
How much is the test?
15K.
15? I'm giving Eden 30.
Okay.
Whoa, no. I just need.
Too late. I already wrote it on my character sheet. It's too late.
Whoa, I only need 5K.
I'm
gonna send the rest. I'm gonna
I
send the rest
transferred
back.
it.
And she transfers the. She transfers
This
the difference.
transaction cannot be completed because the recipient has not accepted the payment.
No. You don't get to pull that. You only take.
that means
5K.
Eden could have refused the payment.
Yeah.
That's fair. You don't want to roll me on this though. Just take the 30K and let's move on.
No. I just need
we have to keep things along.
I only take the 5K. End of story. I'm the leader.
Oh my god.
Is it?
You're not the leader. What do you mean?
I thought it was 15K.
Let's take a
No, I have 11. Or I have 10. I have 10.
You're literally gonna spend your bottom dollar on the test? No, I can't. No, give her the 30K. Let's put in the books. Joe,
you can deal with it later, Eden. You can
deal with it later. It's done.
All right, just make a note of it.
Okay.
If there are 5 teams and 36 participants, and we have 7, and Taki's team has like 6, and there's one team that is just an old man, one of these teams would probably have more than 10.
They said there was no limit.
16
That's true.
is no limit. Yeah, that makes sense.
We need to be careful how we conduct ourselves in this test.
Yep.
Doesn't matter, Damien. We just kill anyone in our way.
I mean,
Is that mentality that's caused nothing but problems this whole time, though?
Oh, really? Because from where I'm standing, we're the ones climbing the tower, and those people aren't.
They keep leading you down the hall. Everyone obviously removed 15K from your points, and they end up leading you out of a back entrance of the testing bureau. And you're a little bit surprised because it leads to the mouth. First of all, there's another field, but this area, it's like freshly cut, super clean. And when you look around this huge clearing, you see all kinds of things scattered around everywhere. You see like boxes of weapons. You see various, like you see a couple catapults. You see some like tracks that lead down in like mine carts, just all kind of very weird and random things. But the thing that immediately catches your attention is that at the other end of this clearing is the massive mouth of a cave. And it's just this huge opening. And not only is this opening huge, you can tell that this cave, which is extremely tall, it just goes right into the mountain. And then to the sides are like the mine carts that lead into little tunnels on the edges.
And there's just weapons strewn about the battlefield?
Just like boxes full of like weapons. And not all of them even look like weapons. Some of them look like blunt objects and things. And some of the boxes aren't even opened. The two officials step in front of the 35 regulars in front of the cave.
Ooh, I think we're doing the Radon Festival.
Don't say that to me because we ain't passing the Radon Festival. Ain't no way.
Say the same above the table. I was going to say the same thing.
This test will be your most difficult to date. And you notice that the regulars all gather in their teams. You're a team of 7. Taki's is a team of 7. You see a team of 10, a team of 5, another team of 5, and then just Genbu standing there alone by himself. This test requires 6 teams to participate. There is no limit to the size of each team. Each team, and the guard, the soldiers, walks back and forth, must choose a hero. And this hero will enter, and he turns around, the labyrinth. The test will take place over 7 days, during which your hero will be doing their best to retrieve, he stops, the cargo. Your job is to safely deliver the cargo to the end of the labyrinth. If you do, whichever heroes succeed become the true heroes of the village and pass with their entire team. The regulars on the outside of the labyrinth also have a job. Their job is assisting their hero. They must accomplish various puzzles, fights, challenges on the outside each day. Sometimes they'll need to work together with other teams, and sometimes against. Same goes for the heroes inside the labyrinth. The 6 heroes will need to sometimes work together, but at other times against one another. Any questions?
So the tasks for the heroes are just retrieval? There's no puzzles or anything inside of there? Just a labyrinth?
There will be puzzles and challenges inside as well. However, depending on the actions of the teams on the outside, they will give advantages to their hero.
But you said that the heroes inside may at times need to work together. How does that affect outside influence? What if something on the outside helps one of our heroes and not the others, but we're working together on the inside? I know it's a weird question.
There will be times when the heroes will be forced to work as a team. But there will be times...
Well, only one team succeeds, right?
Not all teams will succeed.
So you're saying
more than one team can succeed.
More than one team can succeed.
So you're saying when it comes to the heroes, anything goes.
There are no restrictions.
I like that.
Yeah.
Your hero will be in the labyrinth for all 7 days. No exchanges. You will retrieve the cargo, make it to the other end, and whoever does so and survives until the end of the labyrinth, well, their team wins the test.
But if you say multiple teams can pass, that means that are the heroes teaming up to deliver the same cargo, or are there multiple pieces of cargo?
There is a single piece of cargo.
So if let's say I was the hero and I decide to align myself with another hero, we both deliver the cargo, then both our teams pass.
Both of your teams would indeed pass.
Interesting.
If a hero dies in the labyrinth, there's no chance of their team passing, yes?
Their team immediately fails.
What happens to the failed teams?
They are eliminated from the test, and they must wait until the next test rolls around, but in which case, most likely, we would send them to another testing bureau.
No,
Send them on their way.
No. This test sounds fun. One last question. How long do we have to decide?
15 minutes. Starting now.
I want to be the hero.
I was going to recommend you, but do you think you can do it?
Jong looks at Wu. I know I can do it.
Yeah, my recommendations were either Brack or Jong.
I was actually going to say Brack.
I disagree with both. If we have 7 people on the top that are working for and against, we need the healer with the larger party. And Zhang is the only one that can heal.
Let's not consider him the healer. His prowess is much
consider it
bigger
as
than
a.
that.
We have.
Really quick. I can heal now.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, Leaf has a healing ability, so there's your healer.
We've been known this, but it's okay. That the point is, there's no designated healer here. People can heal and not heal, but if somebody's gonna be by themselves there this whole time with no heals from us, it's gotta be somebody who can put out the most damage and can also take care of themselves health-wise.
See, my only concern about Jong is that he's kind of a glass cannon, and I'm not recommending myself.
Is he?
A little bit. I'm just worried that if he's put in the wrong situation,
Listen,
things could go
guys,
badly.
I know I'm not a Brack. I'm not the tankiest person here, but
I am.
I don't know how to describe this. I know I can do this.
How about this?
Mm-hmm.
Damien, we're still a democracy, aren't we?
Technically, yes, but having the syndicate is.
Okay, but the syndicate doesn't vote the same. That's
I mean, there are 4
point of
members
being part of the syndicate. We all get to vote equally in our own way. Right? Let's vote. I think that's the fairest way. I think we all have a sense of what would make the most sense. Personally, my vote is Brack, but I trust Jong, so I'm voting for Jong.
Wait. I think we should have discussion time first. We have 15 minutes. Let's discuss before voting.
Let's
What else
think
is there
of
to
it like
discuss?
we need to think about who the other teams will be sending into the labyrinth.
The other
There will
teams are
definitely be an
irrelevant.
old man.
We don't even know these people.
Can
What does it matter?
Can I look at who's on the other teams?
Yeah. So you see, when you look over at one of the teams, you see Sir Henry arguing with his entire team, but there seems to be a problem.
Is he the large team?
No, he's a team of 5.
Oh, okay.
It's 5, 5, 10, and then 1, right?
5, 5, 10, 7, 1. Not
7,
including
1,
you.
Yeah.
What you immediately notice is that a bunch of people, the huge team of 10, they're all, they seem to have already decided. And when you look over, they're all just chilling next to Hugo. And Hugo just has a look of,
Hugo's going in there, bro.
face.
Jong, Hugo's going in there, bro. You sure?
Ooh, I don't care who's going in there. I can beat them.
I got you, man. I believe in you.
Do we know
I just
what
don't.
position Hugo
None of
is?
us can help you once you're in there. Not that you need us. I just want to make sure that you're prepared.
See, there's something else. Jong, I don't mean this as an offense, but I'm pretty sure a big part of this test is going to be cooperation with the other heroes. It's heroes, it's not hero. No offense, but you're not exactly the best talker.
Leave.
Victor,
You're over. Wait, is that Victor or is that Leave?
That was Victor saying that.
Oh, okay. Victor, you're overanalyzing the situation.
No,
Victor,
I think Victor's right.
Jong
I disagree. I disagree heavily. You're leaning too much. I don't even care.
Brack wants to say something. Brack?
I want to say that I think everybody is missing the big thing that Sir Rabbit was talking about, and that was that the partition is inside this thing as well, and that may be the main hostile thing that we may encounter while we're inside that maze. So, Jong, if you can kiss yourself to heal yourself as well as work with everyone else in there so that you can keep everyone safe, then by all means, I'll step down. You can go in and you can take care of the partition as well as get the luggage. Now, if you can't, well, Brock is ready to refill his role in Artlam.
Listen, guys, I know I haven't been the best with words or talking to people or any of that stuff, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win this. If that means working with these people, if that means getting them out of my way, I'm going to do it.
And that's the part that you guys are failing to see. You're so focused on the part of working together that it might require a little bit of betrayal in there, bro. At the end of the day, we have nothing to owe these people.
Leaf, what do you want to say, hon?
I want to say that Eden hasn't said anything.
Oh. Yeah. Seems like the two candidates have already been decided.
Well, I was going to say Eden should do it. No
What's
offense,
your rationale?
John, I think you'd be... I know Eden's a spear bearer, but not only can she attack from afar, and not only is she also good at close combat, but she can also take a lot of damage. She's also good with people. And we know that she can get the job done when it needs to be done. She's, and she looks at Eden. I don't want to speak out of turn, but, she can kill if need be.
The little one has a point.
I think you have a fair point. Here's my thing, all right, and here's why I'm voting this way. One, I trust John, but two, everything you just said about Eden makes me want her to be with us and not be by herself in there, if that makes any sense. I think you guys are so focused on who's going into the test that you're not really focusing on the bigger part, which is most of the people are going to be outside of this dungeon. And we're gonna have to come up with shit on the fly in order to assist and or evade these people. I don't know if Eden going in is gonna benefit the team as a whole because she's a linchpin to the team.
The thing is, we'll be able to empower her. I do agree that Eden is important, is very important, which is all the more reason I think she should go in as well.
Well, we're wasting time. We got 10 minutes or whatever. Can we just vote?
Look,
Democracy
John,
and all?
Well, I want to say, John, I don't mean to... I think you make a good candidate too, but...
Victor, save it, okay? Let's just vote. We're wasting time.
Let's just vote. Look, at the end of the day, I'm going to say this, and Eden, and I look at Eden, please don't be mad at me. But I'm going to say this. I'd much rather you just be in charge and make this decision for us, because I would trust you with my heart and soul. But we're not at that point anymore. And until we get there again, if ever, we just all got to come to a consensus. So let's just vote and not waste time and send somebody.
Okay. Before we do that.
Even if we decide now versus the last second, it still means we'll still have all that time.
But clearly everybody in the team...
Brack wanted to say something.
Before we do that, why don't we observe who everyone is picking amongst their team? We know one team is picking old, big, buff, and proud Hugo. And then we know another team is basically the defender. So what are the other teams picking?
Irrelevance.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
literally irrelevant.
It's important information because if we're sending someone in, and they would either have to work together or against each other.
No, we don't know these people, Brack. This is the thing that I can't stress enough. I'm tired of dealing with this party. Listen to me when I say this. We don't know shit. We don't know these people. We cannot account for these people. We only know each other. Let's do what's best for us. Forget them. They're irrelevant to us.
You're acting as if you know everything. We're all voicing our opinions here.
He knows what matters, Leaf, which is winning.
I'm not acting as if I know everything. I'm acting as if you guys are trying to analyze every single thing. There's no point.
Isn't that important?
No.
Because it's matter.
No, it's not.
Hey! Have you considered that this whole ploy to send the hero is to break the team apart before we have to work together? We need to calm our emotions and figure shit out.
Well said.
There's nothing to figure out. Let's just vote. Clearly everybody's deciding different things anyway. We're not going to come to some general consensus here.
No, that's a fair point. I got heated. I'm sorry. You're right. Let's just relax. We have time. Let's analyze it. But I'm just, all my point is that we spend so much time trying to think about the pitfalls of everything that we get hung up. We only have so much information. let's not dwell on the little bit we do know to a faulty degree and just make a decision.
I agree. Well, my vote's Brack.
All right, let's do it. Let's run through. Everybody cast a vote, and we'll just pick whoever is voted for.
Brack. Eden.
I trust that you will make the best call, Eden.
Wait, so are you voting for Eden or giving her your vote?
Yeah, she's
voting
my vote.
for Eden. Okay.
So that's 2 Eden, 1 Brack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I vote for John. He says he can do it, and I believe in him.
Thinking about it. I'll vote for Eden.
That's end.
Well, let's just see what... There's still 2 votes left, Eden and Jong.
I mean, I vote myself.
Eden?
Brack, you're the most connected with Shinsu here, correct?
Spiritually, yes.
What do you know about soul eating?
Well, soul eating is a process to extract one's internal Shinsu and devour it whole while the person is still alive.
Do you know how to resist it?
You can't.
You can't. That's my only concern right now, is if that practitioner can actually eat souls, then maybe Victor has a point by sending the most connected Shinsu person in.
I'm sticking with Brack. I think he's also... He can teleport. I mean, that could be so useful in there.
Eden, just make a decision.
Well...
Now, hang on. Eden, if you don't want to do it, then...
Yeah,
that's
we can't
okay too.
we can't force you.
No, it's not that I don't want to. I'm just trying to think about this from
Yeah, don't worry. There's
the
still time.
actual tactical and logistical side of things.
Well, since no one can make up their mind, you're struggling with it. Just vote for me. I'll vote for myself. I'll rescind my vote. I'll vote for myself, and we can get this going.
I think that's the best bet, and Leaf says, I would be okay with that.
To be fair, if we're not voting for Zhang, I'm voting for Brack. Those are the only 2 people I think that should be going in there. But
So we're agreed on Brack? John, look, I know you wanted to do this, and I'm not trying to...
Victor.
But, no, let me
Enough.
speak. Let me speak.
No, I don't want to hear
You're
it.
going to be of so much use on the outside. They call this the hero, but I think the true heroes are going to be the ones outside.
Shut up. This isn't about being the hero. You think I want to go in there for some lame title?
Why do you want to go in there? Never mind. I don't want to get into it. I'm sorry.
Hey, Brack. What's
Yeah.
your gut feeling on this? Do you think it should be me or you?
My gut feeling is if we need someone on the outside to lead the team against the teams that's on the outside, we need a leader. But we will also need someone that's on the inside that could be a people person, but also a deceiver. So either way, we were screwed before we started this test.
Yeah, that's what my feeling was.
So, Brack will play the role.
Victor starts clapping. We'll miss you, Brack. I mean, good luck in there, buddy. You got this.
Eden shoots him a deadly look, like, don't do that.
I was joking around. Brack, you have my vote, and I fully believe in you.
If I die, Victor, I'm going to haunt you. I just want you to know that. Just picture a big blue giant just behind you every step you take. When you're on the crapper, I'll be there.
Well, Brack, it wasn't the outcome that I wanted, but you are in.
Well,
and now it's time to bestow to you the treasure of the syndicate.
We haven't decided fully. I wanted Brack's input.
Oh.
It's majority rules, is it not?
Yeah.
It is.
So
I think
how
it's
does Brack not
decided.
win?
I think it's decided, yeah. Because I vote, if it's not John, then I vote for Brack, so I think it's pretty much set.
Brack, just get in there and get it done.
Well, then that would still be, that would be 2
No,
Brack.
No, that would be
it's
me.
4 Brack.
It's 4
He's voting
Brack.
for himself.
Victor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm still voting for Eden, but
never mind then. Brack, you're in.
all right. I dropped a heavy suitcase that has the treasure of the syndicate.
Okay.
I transfer all my points over to Damien, just in case I don't make it back.
You'll have to tell me exactly what that point total is so I can give it back.
Oh, 25K.
Oh, okay. Oh,
What do I
nice.
gotta roll in athletics to hit this man in the back of his head?
To hit who? Just
Brack.
roll. Make a roll.
Well, I gotta jump, right? He's taller than me.
True, just we'll count it as athletics.
17.
Yeah, you definitely smack him good.
Smack him in the back of his head. Transfer your points. What do you mean in case I don't come back? I never want to hear you talk like that again.
Hang on, I almost got the combination to this.
Meanwhile, David's like, you got it. I'm on it.
When you come back, Brack, I'll have a case of strawberry water waiting.
Oh, don't worry, I'm taking the case in with me.
No, I don't have the case yet. There is no case for you to take in with you. I'll get it for you, though.
The inventory.
I don't have the water on hand.
Brack has, I think.
No, I have some. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying I'm going to get you more. Damn. All right, fine. I can't bribe you with strawberry water anymore. My hold is wild.
Brack, be careful in there, okay?
Brack gets down on one knee, puts his hand on Leaf's head. Don't worry, little one. They ain't seen nothing yet. I'll be back before you know it. Give me 3 days.
I start throwing the suitcase against the ground until it breaks open.
Okay. It breaks open.
There we go.
And then I look towards Eden, and I open up my inventory and I just point to the reel, and I look at her, give her a thumbs up, wink, and I get ready to go in.
And I give you the boots. You know what they do.
Oh yeah.
Victor's
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah.
He starts nodding. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Do your best, bud. I'll be counting on you.
Before I go in, when Damien give me the boots, I get down to his level. I tap his head with my forehead, and I say to him, I know what happened on floor 21. I know what happened with the little frog. And buddy, you're not alone. We're here with you. And I move my forehead from him. I stand up and I start walking towards the door.
As he's moving, I stand on my lighthouse to get to his level. And I say, you make it back safe, you bastard.
Aww.
I can't do this by myself.
Hold out my fist for the fist bump. They're just, we go away.
Can we all do like a syndicate huddle real quick?
It's just like a normal huddle, but everyone is standing the opposite direction.
We just gotta make a circle. We just gotta make an opposite circle and say syndicate a bunch of times, right?
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Syndicate. And I think we should also do this. The whole team. He puts his hand in the middle. Come on. Come on, everybody. Come on.
I'm
Put
not
my
doing
hand at the bottom.
I'm just waiting to see what you're doing, Victor. I just need you to do what you're doing before I.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3 team. We're
A
gonna 1, 2, 3
lowly
team.
associate, but okay.
1, 2, 3 team recall. That's our name.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Jong?
Can we wait till everybody's not looking?
No, we're doing it right now. All right, here we go. 3.
At this point, everyone's looking, I'm sure.
3, 2, 1. Team recall.
Recall! That one.
Recall me back home.
That was pathetic. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know, the Syndicate one was really the celebration that we needed.
We're an entire team. Whatever. Okay. When you have decided your hero, please come to the mouth of the cave. Do you start walking there, Breck?
I go to the mouth of the cave.
You notice the team with Sir Henry. Sir Henry's being held back by other regulars. No, let me do it. And then they're trying to hold him back. And instead, you see Misuk smiling at him. Don't worry. I'll do the team proud. And she heads over to the mouth of the cave.
You wrong for this. You dirty. Dirty for this. I ain't gonna be able to stay in character. I gotta save her.
You're so bad. That's all he wanted in life.
He goes, I gotta save her.
This is all I cared about, and you ruined it.
Oh,
damn.
Man, send out Sir Harold or whatever his name was. Man, sometimes you gotta die, man. You die. Come on now.
Taki excitedly bounces over. Team loud and proud!
No,
team
recall now. That's you part of us.
Oh, true.
Right. Hugo just walks over there with his huge hammer on his shoulder. You see Hedge walk over while his team just starts clapping. And Genbu walks up. It is time to begin the test.
Oh, I didn't even think
Oh
about
man,
that.
I'm surprised to see you here.
Holy shit, I didn't think about that. This is bad. Hannah, this is bad.
It's time to begin Labyrinth.
We got an intro and everything. I'm concerned.
And with that being said, that is our episode. We're going to call it there. Thank you all so much for watching. And before you ask, I planned one. I made one for every character, just in case whoever was selected as the hero. I have 7
I was like,
things
there's
here.
no way he would know which one we picked.
I even have Leaf on here just in case. Everything's here. But anyway.
I like the idea of the Damien one, even though there was no chance I was going.
You too squishy. We can't have that. No.
You're squishy and you're a team player.
I almost died to 2 wolves.
2 wolves, a backstab? No, we can't have you in there.
I was like, no. No way.
Just really had to do me like that. Just really had to put her.
How was I supposed to know you were going to be chosen?
The oversight, bro.
Now I'm gonna struggle to stay in character because I'm like, Misa, stay safe. But now, as Brock, I'm gonna be like,
You're literally in the purest form of danger, dude. I'm so sorry. I overlooked it. I feel bad now. This is bad. This is actually really bad.
Yeah.
I hope you survive.
Yup.
I really do.
Yeah.
He's got this.
It is what it is.
I laugh in the face of danger.
Sometimes you just gotta do the Titus laugh.
You gotta do it sometimes.
Danger? What is that? Not me.
But this
so
is.
Now that you know son, now that you know who's actually in there, who would you have rather preferred in there? Not Brack.
I would have sent you.
You would have sent me.
Yes. Yes. I didn't think about it thoroughly enough. You should have said. You should have been. That's why you're supposed to be the leader. You ruined it.
You ruined it. It's all your fault, Hannah.
My fault now. Okay.
We're blaming you, Brack, guys.
It is your fault.
You let me come for my other strategy. That you should allow that.
He said, "How dare you not be accountable for my actions?"
But this is gonna be good though because Eden can be on the outside. She could actually guide you guys.
It'll be fine. I'm just worried. It's all good.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. This is the next big test. Definitely look forward to it. Leave a like if you enjoyed the episode. We'll be live again next Friday at 7 p.m. So tune in. The summary video is out if you want to go recap on the second floor stuff. Anything else from anybody?
Yeah, and when you watch the summary video, his name is Gasu, not Jong. Just so you know.
All right, you don't have to. You didn't have to do that. Like,
Wow.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Wait, that's a spoiler. I didn't know.
Oh no! What would we have done?
Well, nobody would be watching this episode that hasn't seen the first ones, right? Everyone watching?
Right, yeah.
You'll be surprised.
Surely that's not a thing that happens. What?
Nah. But yeah, that was fun. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you next Friday. Take care. Bye-bye.
Peace, peace.
And who will die? Hopefully not Brack.
I
We
swear
love
to God,